Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RV Challenge. I have to get fake nails. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which was fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, 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 and hello to you. Not only to whatever I was looking at there before, but to you guys. It is good to see you. Happy New Year, and hope everyone's having a good, what day is this? Tuesday night. So check it out. I don't usually stream, historically, I guess, in the last year. It was like Tuesday early, Wednesday night, and then earlier in the day, I kind of like those, except for like Sunday, it would go later. But the evening schedule is back. The evening streamer Drew is back. I'm going back to my old school 2015, 2016. Dang, man. 2017, I think, because back in the day, ACR didn't have enough tournaments earlier in the day that I could even stream and play. And there wasn't really any other sites to play on. But now the schedule on ACR is much, much better earlier in the day. So I actually can stream earlier in the day, which is sick. But I'm going to test out the schedule, get a feel for it in the evenings, and kind of catch a little bit of a rhythm so you guys know, okay, Tuesday nights Drew's here, Wednesday night for the league, and then Thursday night Drew is here as well. That's my flow right now. And I'm also streaming Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So shout out to the 0 people watching me on Kick, the few people watching on YouTube, and everybody on Twitch. All right, so this is like my first real stream of 2026, right? 1-6. I did play Sunday, so I had one grind this year so far where I really got into the trenches. Lost a little bit, but I had a couple shots where I could have really made an incredible Sunday, but you know how it goes sometimes. And yeah, that's it. So let me see what's going on in the chat. Dragon Fruit, thanks for the 7 months, buddy. It's good to see you. Good to have not only you, but anyone from SA, you know, that watches my stream and everything and hangs out is like really, really cool to me. So cheers, brother. I appreciate the continued support. Shout out to Silky J Ginger, Todd Packer, Fun Day Driver, Rob G, another SAer right there, Rob G. Honey, Jolie Poker, of course. Good to see you, Honey. Machine Savage, what's going on? And I see you, Slava, Grinder Girl. Hello, good lucks. What's up there? What message? Oh my gosh, I'm getting spam stuff on Kick already. That's funny. Let's see here. What's up there, Santiago JF? Sir Pogs, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Remy, it's good to see you, Remy. Hope things are well with you. Fun fact, Remy used, if she had time, man, I loved her emotes, and she used to make so many emotes and like graphics for my stream, all these things. She used to help. And we used to play Fortnite. She's way better at Fortnite and like third-person shooter games and stuff like that than me. But it's always good to see Remy in the chat. She even still got her VIP status. So you know she's like an OG. So it's good to see you, Remy. Hope things are going well on your end. Always, always, always. And Silky J, thank you. The vid was awesome. I'm sure you're talking about the YouTube video that I just premiered today. Please, if you have not yet gone over to my YouTube channel, check out the video that just dropped today. Poker with a Purpose. My new mission on my long-form YouTube videos is Poker with a Purpose. There was a premiere today, and in the next week, I believe I'm going to drop the next video, and this one is even better, from the Bahamas. It'll probably be a week, I think, that I'll probably drop the next one. So, yeah, and I like Silky J's quote, leave the world better than you found it. That's the goal, man. What's up, Cool Hands? How are you? Cheers, Remy. Hopefully you stay through the delay. I know you're not used to that with the gaming ones, but with the poker ones, we got the delay. So I hope you have a great year as well. Many fortunes and lots of blessings to you. I appreciate you. And it's good to see you. What's up, Navanda? Tow Truck, hello. Ghost, good to see you. Ghost, buddy. I think I added you as like some moderator on Kick, but I'm already getting these like spam things on Kick, which is funny. It brings me back to my like early Twitch days. So it's actually kind of, I don't know what the word is. It's not endearing, it's something. The Drew play a game. What's up, BN Willia? BN Willia, Happy New Year. Good to see you too. Feels like it's been a minute. Queen Love, hello. Actually, maybe it's been a year since I didn't see you guys since last year. Actually, right? What's up, Andrew? How are you? Good to see you. Okay, you guys want to play some poker tournaments? I guess that's why I'm here, right? Let's see what's going on. Now, I don't really know the evening schedule, as I already said. So let's check it out here together. Let's see what's going on, shall we? I think I need a little more beef on this, yeah? Okay. All right, what do we have here? Some on-demands. Satellite for a 109 ticket, maybe. Because I'm going to be playing, I think, 4 to 5 tables. I think I'm going to start with 4 tables until I kind of find my flow here. All right, so we're going to play this Johnny. Maybe this $2 1K. Looks like we don't have stud high-low, PL08, not right now. Oh, so this is crazy, dude, because usually when I see the long car and the Boski, that's my sign that the third shift is starting and maybe don't continue to load. But now I'm just starting the stream and these are here. So these are like the ones I'm playing. All right. Interesting. Cool. So we got these other long car Boskis coming up. So what does this evening schedule even look like? This is all foreign to me, man. So we got this starting at 33 minutes. So I have no idea what I'll be playing. 1656K. Wow. Okay. I see we got a few things going on here. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This Kick stuff already. I'm getting so much spam on Kick. You guys ready for this one? Check this out. Look at this spam here real quick. Welcome back. Was that Professor? I saw it quickly. The Professor dropped in the 59 months. So I do. Let's read this Kick spam real quick, guys. All right, so here's the first spam. Hi, bro. What's up? I really like your streaming content. First time streaming tonight on Kick. I've been live here 10 minutes, maybe. So let's see. Hi, bro. I really like your streaming content. Came across your channel. I can help you get more than 3K real followers, 200 average live viewers, 250 active chatters, and 120 subscribers. After this, you can move toward verification and partnership on Kick and be earning nothing less than 15,000 monthly on your channel. If you're interested in my promotion, feel free to add me on Discord to know how. Wow. Talk about blessings in 2026, chat. Am I right? Baby, 15,000 a month if I go to this guy's Discord on Kick. What do you think? Sick. Yeah, she says sick. There we go. Check this out. Our first real chatter on Kick. Silky J, you are part of a, I guess, elite club? What is the word for this here now? I don't even know, buddy. But dang, chat, we're going to be rich. 15K a month. I just got to head over to this Discord. No friggin' way, man. Okay. Oh, well, actually, let me do this with you guys. This will be the first, our first ban on Kick together. How do we do this here? Ban, timeout. We'll just do this. Vamos. Okay. Wow. Unbelievable, man. Happy New Year, top one. What's up, Vaynard? Complex Context. Good to see you. DLT, saw you on Table Sunday. Happy New Year, DLT. Thanks. Same to you. We'll DM me on Discord after watching a video release. Need more of things like this. Oh my gosh. I love every single one of you. I'm going to show you the video on YouTube. I'm so excited about this and so passionate about this. It's not like a new direction because it's always something with content for me, right? But this video on YouTube that just came out, premiered earlier today. Oh, I got to fix this. The thumbs, whatever, actually. Where is it? Videos. And then this is his house. Yeah, put a lot of time and effort planning this, finding someone, and just this new concept, Poker with a Purpose. So when you get a chance, please check this out. I have more long-form videos coming out. Whenever I travel, even when I don't travel, even here at home, I'm going to be looking to build more and more stories like this and help people in whatever ways I can, man, in whatever ways I can. I'm really proud of this. So thanks to everybody tuning in and checking that out. Yeah, but Dave, let me know what you think, man, of the video. If you have any ideas, things like that, like whatever, I'm here to hear what you guys have to say, you know. Continue to do good. What's up, Andrew Putski? All good. Glad to hear. Cool hand support. KTT, buddy. Long time no see. Happy New Year. It's good to see you. Hope you are all well. Mrs. Tow Truck, hello, hello. Got the Ghost on the kick. Okay, very cool. Let me load these games up. My second real chatter over there. All right, let's get into these games now. Jeez, chat, we're going to be rich. How about that? 15K a month. I just need to go to this random person's Discord. And they're just going to hook me up. You know what's crazy, if you think about it? Why would they not just, like, do it themselves? 15K a month. Bank. We're going to make bank, bro. Oh, by the way, nudes cam. Ah, there he is popping up. I have this little footstool here so that he could sit on the desk. I'll have to move it so you guys can see him better. I'll move it later. All right, and the Boski. Oh, I'm in the Boski. You guys better watch out, man. That's all I'm saying. You guys better watch out. I'm in the Boski. I'm in the boat skis. All right, so let's see. We on the boat skis. All right. Cool. Let's do it. Everything looking gravy train or what? Thanks, Putsy. Good luck to you tonight. I'll be so down to do more emotes next month. Remy, don't you tease me. Seriously. Don't be playing with me like this. Okay, I hit you in the chat in case you don't wait through the delay. But don't tease me like that. Oh, for sure. Tow truck, definitely some sort of scam something. I've been around the block, man. I've been streaming since 2015. I know how this stuff works. Remy, you know what it is? You've been streaming on Twitch for a long time. Well, maybe not. You have not been on for a long time, but you had streamed, you know, for a long time, so. Oh, tow trucks, you actually know the scam. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I'm gonna see through all of that stupid stuff. I've been streaming way too long. What do we got here? This is, oh, 2 calls. Small blind call versus Call Me Haney. I recognize this name. I'm going to C-bet here. We're pretty deep on a long card. Let's go start pumping a pop. I mean, they could have some better hearts here. Big blind can have some hands that connect, but we're also super deep, so I'm not going to be pushed off this. We'll be able to navigate fine. I feel like there was something else. Oh, snap. Wait a second. I need to do something. I almost forgot. Ooh, a lead. I like it. I like it. Just fine. All right, so I'm not going anywhere. 9 gives me the nuts too. Vamo. Jason Statham? Do you guys think that's the actual actor? Ooh, that's a big bet, bro. I don't think we can get all of it. Question is, how much can we get here? Maybe 40. What does this look like? Just jam. If they have a 5, do they ever fold? They have a 10. They lead here with 10. I think they mostly just have a 5. I'm going to go for this. Okay. Wow, we're going to be rich, chat. That's amazing. This ace 10 here. Raise, call. Early, yeah. I don't love this call, honestly, but I'm out here. We got a pair of backdoor draws. Holy crap, chat. We're going to be rich. This is amazing, man. This is awesome. Okay. All right. Did that. I needed to do that. We got a new sub coming through, Vice Chick. Where is she? Where's my button for her? There it is. Vamos. Welcome back. Thanks for the 70 months. Tis good to see you. So what's your New Year's resolution this year? It's a good question. I can't say that I have a New Year's resolution necessarily. I feel like I made all my resolutions last year, and now it's just continuing to execute the resolutions, if that makes sense. Right? Like last year, Remy, and I just posted on Twitter about this, but I spent the majority of last year building a business, and it's a small business, right? But now this year, I'm actually just like putting it out there into the universe to see kind of what comes back. It's not one of those things where I need this business to like pay bills or anything. It's rooted in I want to help people. So kind of like, okay, now I have the foundation in place. Like, let's see what happens. Let's roll with it. Let's run with it. Let's continue to provide value, right? So that's like something on my mind this year. I knew that I was like ramping up for that. But, and again, not really a resolution, but another thought is this year I want to, now that I invested a lot of time, energy, and money last year into that specifically, and to some degree, my poker playing took I don't want to say backseat necessarily because I was still like studying, getting better about that. Like I created so many good routines midway through the end of last year that is just set me up to run with it this year. So almost if I had to think of a resolution now in this moment, my resolution would be to run with it, right? Everything that I was doing and building last year, now it's time to just run with it this year. So that's where I'm at. I mean, I've gotten into this really nice gym routine. I gave up some habits that I didn't need to, and it's not that I'm like done with them, like smoking, not cigarettes, but like, you know, the occasional 420, stuff like that. Like I used to, actually back in the day, I used to go pretty hard with it. And then it just doesn't really like serve me anymore. And it was also one of those things where by having it in my life at any sort of a regular frequency, it just made me want to eat more. And that wasn't good for like, I was starting to get gut issues a couple of years ago, some like pains and stuff. You know, you smoke, you eat, you overeat, blah, 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 whatever. There was just these, and then maybe you smoke, you don't go to the gym, you get lazy, whatever the case may be. Like just my body's been changing over the years. And now I'm just at this point, especially with the building of my small business, it's like, I feel like I need to be the best version of me, absolute best version, in order to give the most to this business that I built, to the team that I built that like is surrounding me, right? I can't be. It's motivated me more, right? It's motivated me in a bunch of different ways that I have to really step my game up and get to new heights for the people around me, for just everything. And I'm just like on this kick now, man. I love it. And I just have this mental clarity. All right. Ace King here. I just have this mental clarity now that, again, New Year's resolution, I just want to run with it, man. Just run with the ball. Yeah, so that's a long-winded response there. But I've gotten so many things just together, organized, man. I'm just feeling so good. Let's see here. What was the draw to Kick for you? Never heard of it, but it is it a big platform, different demographic? Bien Williams, so it is not a bigger platform. It's a growing platform. And so as far as like streaming goes, Twitch. So for those of you who don't know, streaming on Twitch, historically, unless you were like a bigger streamer, Twitch would give you 50% of like any revenue. You could get up to 60%. If you were some big streamer, you could negotiate contracts. I don't know what those really go up to. Trace. Close. Trace. Close. But yeah, basically the revenue split on Kick is 95-5. And it's a new and upcoming platform. I don't know where everybody watches, but making my content available to a wide variety of people so that people can learn about these new Poker with Purpose YouTube videos that I'm doing and everything else that I'm doing, learning the platform for anybody who wants to be involved with my small business, which, by the way, it's like a little talent management agency. If somebody wants to build a brand and post content on social media, you have a team. If you're trying to build a business around your brand, things like that, like I have a lot of stuff in place that I've been building throughout the course of the last year that I can help others now. I've done everything to fully help myself. I've turned myself into a well-oiled machine that there is nothing stopping me, right? And I'm just on that mindset. So just, there's a bunch of things, and in December, you know, kind of like I slowed down streaming. I told a bunch of you like, hey, I'm not going to be streaming for a bit. I'm going to be like, I need some time to just like process. Like usually at the end of the year, I take like 2-3 weeks, and I'm very fortunate to be able to do this. And like, I don't work, but I'm thinking. I'm just like sitting and basking in the moment, reflecting on my life for the last year and everything that I've done. And those moments are huge for me because I can really uncover like a lot. And I've had a lot of time to just think about everything and Kick. Boom. This is a part of where this is coming from. Just like clear mind. It comes, it hits me. It's like, okay, boom. I got this new overlay. I got new schedule. I got these new vibes. And I'm just like ready to go, man. Ready to go. And this week is like the first week of like back in the mix. Like this week specifically. Second ban here on Kick. Need to get some moderation over there. Oh, what's up, Dragon Fruit? Hanging out on Kick. Okay, that took a while to change your username. I figured it out. I wouldn't be able to help you on Kick. I wouldn't be able to help you there, buddy. I know, right, Silky J? The clankers, the bots over there. Hubie did well in the Boski last night. Nice, Machine. That's cool. What's up, Jave? Hello, good lucks. Glad to hear, KTT, that all is well on your end. Hope it continues that way. Of course, of course. Okay, Remy, yeah. Wherever you need to hit me up, just hit me up. You know my stuff. It's Bet on Drew on Discord. All right, sounds good, Machine Savage. Enjoy the lurking, buddy. Appreciate you. Lurk away, okay? Oh, nice. We got a command in the chat. Thanks, Ghost, for the new vlog. My new 2026 resolution is to make my first six-figure tournament win. Nice. I like that. Chat, what do you guys have for New Year's resolutions, since we're on that topic? So Dragon Fruit's resolution is to get his first six-figure score. I'm with that. I would like to get my first six-figure score. Current high score for me is 69.7. Let's call it 70,000. Let's call it 70K. Here's to the six-figure. Maybe the Venom. The Venom on ACR starts in about 11 days. A little under 2 weeks. A little under 2 weeks. So that is the place to get a six-figure score. All right, sounds good, Putski. Good lucks, good lucks. I got that. I do, okay. All right, going to continue with the second pair here for sure. Turn two pair. We'll give Elite some room here. And a check. Okay, so I likely have the best hand. What is the sizing? It's targeting a jack here, right? Excuse me. There's a chance sometimes Leet checks back ace queen, even though I don't think that they really should. What's up, Farvey? Are you home from work yet or what? What's going on, man? I actually think 4 tables is nice right now. And from what I've seen briefly, I don't know that I'll be able to actually even do more than 4 tables, maybe 6 tables at some point. So it's actually kind of nice. Maybe 4 tables are going to be like the sweet spot here. Just maybe. I'm recording Ghost. Wow. Look at that, Ghost. Sick, right? Could have easily forgot that. Yeah, I agree. And it keeps, actually, I think you said it well, Remy. As far as like keeping refreshed for the new year, like those changes, things like that. I need to have those changes and keep things fresh. It keeps me motivated. And keeps it fun for me. I think that's one. I was actually just talking with a bunch of my buddies here recently, earlier today, talking about the idea of keeping things fresh, not turning things into a grind. I feel like that's one of the... in this moment, I'm going to say it like this. One of the biggest things in life, maybe one of the more challenging things, but it just carries a very, very heavy importance, in my opinion, is trying to turn something that can typically be like a grind into not a grind, so that you could stay passionate, focused, have fun with it. The more fun you're having, the better production you have with whatever it is, and time goes faster, you get better at it, you perform better. There's just so much going on with it, and yeah, keeping it fresh, man, super important. Not easy to do. All right, I'm going to keep firing here in the Boski. Set up a river jam. Try to get called by Queen Jack, Jack 9. 10s, Jack of clubs here. I could slow down here, actually. I bet and they jam. Am I going to like that? It's $11 tournament. I'm just going to go very heavy if I bet 11. Down. Let's just do this. Amiston, welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you, Amiston. Cheers on the good lucks. 43 months. Poker 5-figure score. That's Farvey's New Year's resolution. A 5-figure score. Life, lose minimum 20 pounds and get my hip surgery done. Yo, so check this out. Something happened today, and I was like tempted to post it on Twitter. I needed to post it somewhere, but now that we're talking about it, I will say it here. So I've been keeping track. The next frontier for me, because I'm feeling good with my body, feeling strong, been consistently in the gym 3 days a week since when did I go to Malta? September, October, November, maybe like October it really started. And Bahamas, like breaks outside of that. But I can feel like it was like October or November I started 3 days a week in the gym. It's been awesome. The Girth Brooks with the biddies. Girth Brooks, what's up, man? Good to see you, Girth Brooks. I tried to come back so that the biddies could go in the cup and everything, but thanks for the 200 biddies, brother. I appreciate it. Much love. My next frontier, check this out. This is so funny. Farv, as far as the losing 20 pounds, I know you like to have a little bit of the too, and that is like a challenge, man. That's a challenge to not like be hungry in a lot of cases after you do that and to like dig in. So that really helped me, by the way, with like losing weight and kind of maintaining a certain weight. But my next frontier is better eating habits and keeping track of my diet. And what I'm on right now is I'm keeping track of everything that I eat and drink. Okay. And I'm going to analyze it in 2 weeks and kind of, I want to build like a loose plan and not suppress myself too much to where it like sucks. Oh, I don't eat anything I like. Oh, I'm eating boring. Oh, I'm just eating chicken and broccoli, dried chicken and broccoli, no sauce, stuff like that. Like, I don't really want to go there, but how can I get a little bit better? And so I had a moment earlier today. Well, actually the last few days, it was very interesting when I'm about to eat something that I know I maybe shouldn't, and knowing that I have to like document it and then hear about it later, it slowed me down. So what that communicated to me was like, we kind of know like what's good and what's not and things we should slow down, but without any sort of accountability, it's like it's so easy to go off the hinges, right? Like it was like a real aha moment for me, man. It was crazy because like who's going to I'm gonna have to hear it from. I'm keeping track with Chat GPT. It's pretty cool. You could just put, I'm just putting like document January 6th at this time. I went to the gym for 40 minutes. I walked noodles for 15 minutes. I had this type of food. I had anything that's non-water. I had 22 grams of protein. This protein water drink, right? And I'm keeping track of all this. And I kind of want to see like in a very natural flow. Like the other night, the entry was, I just ate 4 pounds of Taco Bell. And I put it in the thing, right? Because I want to see like what my natural flow looks like and then like be able to like analyze it later. It's pretty sick. So even though I'm not really going to hear about it, just the entries, like you kind of know, right? Subconsciously. And it was like a really like funny moment. I was like, right? We just need something to like slow us down and hold us accountable, even in the smallest way. Like the other day I guess I could be a snacker. Hannah's got all these like really good Korean snacks and we had this little snack table and I was about to, oh my gosh, Ginger with the 1500 biddies. Holy crap. Where's my button? I don't even have I need to put like the cup on this stage with Ginger dropping the 1500 biddies. Happy New Year. And shout out to Ginger, by the way. Ginger is on my team. She's a part of that business I talked about earlier. So shout out to her for just all her amazing help and the support. Ginger, thanks for the hype. 1500 biddies, guys. Let's friggin' go. So what was I saying? Ginger knocked me off. Knocked me off there. Putting these like accountability things in place, man. It's very funny because we kind of like know what's good for us, what's not. And the other day, Hannah's little snack table, our snack table, I was going to eat, just like going by and I was just going to like grab something and eat it. And I was like, I'm going to have to document this. I know I shouldn't probably eat this and snack. And it like slowed me down. I like put it back. I was like, it's okay. I'm going to keep my thing clean. And that said, even though I know I kind of want to have a natural sample of data, I'm like feeling certain things where I don't really need it, right? So I don't know. I'm just rambling a little bit there. What's up, Arian? How are you? Created one. Hello. Good luck. Everyone, thanks for the hype. Good to see you. Doesn't it feel different being here in an evening and hanging out? Oh, Vice Chick's over on Kick. What up, Miss Vice Chick? I know. What's up with that, Ghost? Don't even do the courtesy of following. They come hang out. Ooh. Oh, wait. Let me see here a second. Hang on. How many followers on Kick now? 7 followers on Kick? Guys, we're getting close. Maybe I should accept that 15K deal from that scammer. What do you guys think, huh? On Kick? Let's see. What do we got? BN Williams says, doing a 10K push-up challenge for 2026 with her son. Gonna see if these old bones can compete with a 23-year-old. Wait, so 10K push-up challenge. How does that work? What do you have to do? 10K push-up challenge. Let me see. Something reasonable. Now you got me thinking and wondering. Oh, look, Ginger's biddies are going in now. Oh, that's cool. All right. Wait, so 10K. Like, because 50 push-ups a day. doable. So you guys are gonna do 10K push-up challenge, not 100 a day. I feel like 100 a day would be tough for these old bones. So maybe if it's like 50 a day, you guys are trying to do 10,000 push-ups. Let me see, 50 a day, 50 times 30, 1,500. Oh, 10,000 push-ups this year? Yeah, 10,000 push-ups this year? Interesting. I don't know, maybe it's something different, but that's pretty cool. Bien Willie, I like that. Oh, I'm feeling strong too. You know what's sick? When I'm in the gym, I kind of had my strategy with getting back into the gym, keep it simple, something that I will just show up for. I know it's easy. I know I can do it. Because I remember in past iterations of me trying to get back to the gym, it's like, oh, what am I going to work on today? I don't know what to do. It's like, oh, am I doing the right stuff? Blah, 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 blah. All these things. And I just don't go, right? I was like, nope, just going to keep it simple. Show up, right? Chest, some decline, some buys, tries, simple, do some of the row machine, boom, go, right? So now I'm just like in there, but now I'm seeing that my simple routine that I put in place so that I can't miss because I know exactly what I'm doing. It's easy, whatever. Am I working all the muscles and whatnot I should, and the triceptular vaticus? Am I working that? Maybe not. You know, I might be missing some of those guys, but I don't really care. The main goal is just get there. Now I'm just like adding, right? It's like, oh, okay, three times 12. Let me do 3 times 15, man. I'm feeling nice right now. Let me just keep going. You know what I'm saying, VA? This man knows. Dropping the 102 months. Happy New Year, brother. Good to see you. Says I was in my late 30s when I started watching you. Just made you feel old. Well, welcome, buddy. I'm glad to have you here all these years. I'm glad to have you here all these years. Can I get a bluff through here? This guy's checked all the way down. I have queen high. They hit a jack. They're not folding. If they have ace high under pair, then I should be able to get them fold with a small bet. They call it fives. They own me. Okay, yeah, it's fine. They had ace 10. They fold then. Let's see. I thought you switched to 4 tables last year. Any conclusions on better or worse? Good question, complex context. Good follow-up. So I did switch to 4 tables, which is what I'm rocking right now. And it feels nice, especially in this evening. I think it's going to be nice for the evening streams because I hadn't done evening streams like this in a very, very long time. So I think 4 tables are going to be nice. But on Sundays, since I'm not going to be streaming many Sundays anymore, I'm just going to be focusing on playing 8 to 10 tables, trying to build some runs, getting some really, really good reps in. That's what I'm on now this year. Is my strategy for streaming and playing has shifted a bit. I'm going to be playing more live poker, and that's going to be happening on like Fridays and Saturdays, some Mondays, days like this, playing more PLO. So I will be playing 4 tables. This actually feels kind of nice for like an evening stream because I think we're going to have a lot more engagement and chatting with you guys going on these evening streams. So 4 tables will be nice. But when I don't have to stream, I can definitely play and lock into 8 to 10 tables. It was really nice. I wasn't feeling overwhelmed at all. But with everything going on stream, watching different chats to look at, everything, I can't play 6 tables. I can't play 6 tables. It was definitely a good switch for me when I broke away from streaming and playing 6 tables at a time. What's up there, Navy Chief? Happy New Year. Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you as well. I keep forgetting that... I haven't seen a bunch of you yet this year. Getting a lot of Happy New Year's, but it makes sense. Cheers, guys. Real talk, I had to use my wife as motivation to lose weight. I don't want her to be sad because I'm unhealthy because I can't close DoorDash. Whatever it takes, Favre, right? Whatever it takes, man. Legit. Whatever it takes. Whatever kind of hits home with you is the key, right? That is the key, man. Whatever you connect with. I like that. I like that. Happy New Year's, Any2. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Any Lodge or Texas Card House this year? Yeah, for sure, 100%. So I live 13 minutes. I live 13 minutes away from... we're going to gamble here a little bit in the Boski versus a friend of stream here, Freddie Z. Let's flick it in. Flop the flush draw. Maybe you guys want to see the aces. I don't know. Let's check out the flush draw. This is a bigger pot. Yeah, so I'm going to be at the Lodge San Antonio here multiple times a week, either playing cash or tournaments. I am mentally, in my mind, committed to any time that there is a 20K, 15, 20K plus guaranteed at the Lodge, I'm going to go out of my way to play it. Players are deeper. What do we got? Check. And then as far as TCH goes, the World Series of Poker is coming here to Texas for the very first time. So I will be going to that in Austin. And the Run Good Poker Series is going to be... Oh, wait, that's Palace Poker, different place. Big bet here with the check back and then bet turn. Is this a tricky played set? I guess I'll fold here. So yeah, I will be. No club. Good. But yep, what about you? Any2? What are your plans? Where are you heading up next? What's up there, RZ? The evening edition, 2026 version, bro. 2026 version. Always got to feed the body. So Machine Savage says, always got to feed the body, buddy. And you are not wrong in some senses. But let me tell you something. Guys, let me tell you something. I just also finished a 3-day water fast. And it is not all about living and surviving. It's not all about food and things of this world. That's the way I want to say it, right? Like the body needs more things than food to survive, right? Like what are some other things that we need to survive? And it's not food, man. You know what we need to survive? I'm gonna tell you. We need love. Come on now. Who's with me? We need love to survive, man, right? Everyone needs that. And I got a bet here. Get under pairs to fold. I'll be sad if threes win here and I didn't bet. We need love. Right? Something we need, not food. We do need water. Now, where you're completely right, Machine Savage, if you always got to have water in the body, always got to do that, then you're 100% right. But food, not necessarily. Food, not necessarily. I feel great after a 3-day fast, even though I am thinking about food and like not even really hungry. I just want the taste of food at the end of my 3-day fast. But we need love. We need that spiritual energy. And then, you know, we need water, and then we need some food. Complex contest, 50 push-ups a day on weekdays, no weekends. I have to do that myself. Why not? Why not? Lock into it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do some crazy transformations in 2026. For those of you who haven't been on that kick yet, let's do some crazy transformations, man. Wait till I post that picture on social media where I'm just absolutely shredded. And then everyone's like, oh my gosh, that's crazy, Drew. Like, how'd you do that? I'd be like, guess what? I still eat Taco Bell. But I figured it out, man. I figured it out. I'm on that protein. I'm on that gym. Which I've definitely seen people post and talk about that. How, you know, you can still enjoy the things you want. You just got to do it at a certain frequency. So I'm figuring my body out, man. I'm telling you. Chinese food is not leaving my diet. I can't wait to eat some of that this weekend, actually. 100K, not 10K. Oh, how are you going to do 100? B and William, come on now. How are you going to do 100K push-ups this year? How are you and the boy going to do that? I don't even know how to process that. Holy crap. Paulie, welcome back. Thanks for the 53 months. Shout out to my man. Says good luck in 2026, bud. Hopefully we get to meet up sometime again this year for another poker adventure. Paulie, 100%. Let's... Borgata, man. Borgie, right? For the next series. Hannah and I are due to come up. We got to do Borgie. Got to do some vlogs and stuff. So I'll be coming up your way. You're due to come to Texas, too, again. We need to get Paulie and the crew back in Texas, man. There's Neilio. Neilio had a really good post in Discord. I want to pull it up in a second here. Says he needs to get back to the gym and Spartan races. What's up, Freddie? There he is. Oh, Freddie. I just pulled you up, man. And I see you in the chat now. But I did say what's up to you. After I gave you some chips. What was that? Jack 8 of clubs with your ISO? Cheers, Freddie. Cheers, man. Good luck. Good luck. Let me pull this up real quick, actually. I really like this post from Neilio. Where was it? It was in Live Poker. Right here. This is a huge thing. Neilio says, had a live win today. More emotionally reaction, but he was playing 1-2 cash, got up 150, took a cooler to lose all that back and a little more. In the past, he would have punted it off and then started to drink and then punted. Instead, today, he took his original buy-in, cashed out, can always go back with a better mindset. 2026, no more punting for Neilio. And I love this post, man, because this is a skill. This is what separates someone who is going to make it in poker. This very specific thing here, regulating, controlling, and understanding your emotions, right? And even though he maybe, let's say it this way, hasn't grown a thick enough skin to just brush off it, because that's just how it goes sometimes, whatever the cooler it is. Coolers happen, coolers are very real, it is what it is. He had the sense to recognize that, okay, I'm going to start playing bad here. I'm just going to walk away right now and come back another time, right? Like, there's a very, very high level play, understanding all the stuff, and shout out to Neilio for that. Not folding here, but they do have Queen Jack. It's annoying. 8-9, whatever. The gut shot. Very nice. Very nice. What's up, Hero Call? How are you today? Good to see you, good sir. It's hard enough for me to do 3 tables in a league night. Couldn't imagine one more, let alone doubling it. It takes a lot of work to get to those extra tables for sure. Yeah, Silky J was the first real chatter on Kick. No one can ever take that away from you, Silky J. Let me see here. Can I give you anything? What is this? I don't know if you can add VIPs or anything like that. Silky J on Kick. I would have given it to you though. Nice, Dave. You're up to 6 tables. How's it feeling? I imagine you started at because you're primarily, to my knowledge, you're a live player. So to be up to 6 tables already is actually kind of sick, man. Honestly. But I'd imagine you started at 2 tables. Maybe you quickly moved to 6. Like, if you have that kind of that processing speed and your basic pre-flop decisions are fairly automated, you can get to that point quick for sure. Could I run to the card room? No, because I got to take the highway there. I wouldn't be able to run to the card room. All right. God is so good. Look at that. Speaking of. All right. Defend, jam. I'm going to go jam here on this stack. What's up there, Navy Chief? Leveled out. Couple friends of stream here in the 33 Mystery Bonnie. 274 push-ups per day to reach 100K in 365 days. Oh my gosh. How would even... My mind is blown here, Bien. 274 a day. That is... That's a lot, man. That's tough. That is really, really tough. That is really, really tough, man. Good luck to you. He's already got 700 in today? What? I also just got a personal trainer who's looking to get in better shape and lose 50 pounds this year. Nice. Dave, you're going to be unrecognizable losing 50 pounds. I've seen the transformation that 50 pounds can do to people. And honestly, man, I hope you do it. I hope you get to your goal, and I hope you feel amazing, and whatever, ailments and stuff that you have, just like go away. I know as I've lost weight, and even just something as simple as just like focusing on my core and just the way that I move, posture, core when you're getting out of bed, like when you're bending down to pick something up, not like bending and using your back, but like squatting down, little things like that become so much easier since I've been back in the gym. Like the muscle memory shifts and is different. But it's so good. It feels so much better, because I can remember times where, you squat down and it's like it feels like it's more work, and then you're tired on the way up. But once you start like working those muscles and stuff, man, it's so much better. Just so much stuff is just so much better. It like makes so much sense. Hannah's all in here, so good luck to Hannah in this mystery bounty. Bullets Skylansky has isolated her, and I will not be calling with the Queen 6. Winter Poker Open this weekend. If you come down for the Spring Poker Open, there will be a ton of us there. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Spring Poker Open is a possibility. If you happen to remember, Paulie, or something that comes up, like, shoot me a message about it, because I need to put it in my schedule, but I know in the spring I have some open spots for sure. So I'd love to plan for that. Wow, we got some double hero action here. I raise, call. Level that's all in. Navy Chiefs all in. I'm going to be all in here in this 33 mystery bounty. This player behind is going to likely be folding. Huge pot. One of the heroes gets it. Who's it going to be, though? That is the Questiones. Not the Drewski. Who got it? Kings? Navy Chief? Huge pot for Navy Chief. Oh, side pot for this guy? Calls off the Ace-8. Games are good, guys. Games are good. Calls off the Ace-8, guys. You guys already knew that. Oh, nice. Yeah, Paulie, definitely. Get me the date. Grip's going out, too. I got to make a trip. Oh, Hannah's in good spot. I folded a 6. That's good news for Hannah. Oh, my gosh. Hits an 8. Ah, vamo. There she goes. What's up there, Lupin? Buddy, long time. How you been? I know you've been out there on your grind doing your thing. Good to see you. Good to see you, good sir. See, this was another thing I like about these evening streams. I'm getting to see a lot of people I don't normally get to see. Keep me posted, Neilio. And I love that you posted that for accountability, too, in the Discord, as far as your moment of, I was about to punt it, but then I just decided to take my original buy-in and bounce. It's a big league play, bro. It's a big league play. Wow, Freddie says if I have 9 tables, I get bored. Wow, you got that high-speed processor, huh, Freddie? Try to get that high speed processor, man. Have stream on one monitor and 6 tables on main. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Dang, I get the old Cowboys, no action. Oh, this is nice. I like this evening feel already. So the one concern of mine with the evening streams and performance is I've already had, and I told Hannah before I started the stream, is I've already had the whole day behind me, right? So get up early, go to the gym. I've been on multiple walks today and just, you know, worked my brain, done a bunch of stuff. So now I need to still have energy for this evening stream to play my best, have the energy to like go long, not get tired. This is where it's going to be an endurance test for me. And I am confident in past versions of me when I was streaming at night and having the day like already past me and everything. And I wasn't sleeping till like 2 or 3, but I was like getting up early and having a whole day before I have like a whole session. Right? I was in a different gear. I don't know that I was in the gym as much or eating kind of like I am now. And I'm not even like eating anything crazy, man. Still eating like what we want and whatnot, just like smaller portions and maybe not snacking as much. So still a work in progress, but I feel like that's going to be my biggest challenge here is managing my energy up until this point, because I honestly plan, I mean, if I'm going to make a run in the Boskies, right? I'm playing the Boskies. If I'm going to make a run in this tournament, this doesn't end until like 2 a.m. East Coasters, what time do the Boskies end? If you get to the final table and roughly win them, it's like 2, 3 a.m. East Coast time, right? So that's like 1, 2 a.m. my time. So I need to at least have that energy. A Drew Crew weight loss challenge? Rob, what am I at right now? It's interesting. I was down to 187 after my fast, and I think I regained a bunch of water weight. I'm up to like 190. But ideally, I would like to be at 180, but like nice, right? Like fit. I feel like, 180, 185, but like fit, I feel like is like a nice space I'd like to be in. So how does that work? Because weight loss challenge, I guess everyone kind of finds their own flow with a weight loss challenge, right? I don't want it to just be like something empty. I was thinking, is there some other way we can do more with it? Holy Tony Macaroni, can I actually get a double up here in this 33 mystery bounty? I'm going to lose my bankroll in this tournament. But this is a jam, so this is easy. What's up, Aiden Ace? I think I played a bunch with Aiden Ace on Sunday. For a stream over here. What are you thinking, though, Rob? People want to do weight loss challenge? You guys want some accountability? What's going on here? Farvey talking about wanting to lose some weight this year. Dragon Fruit wanting to lose some weight this year. Rob wanting to lose some weight this year. So what it is? A new channel in Discord? Accountability? What's going on? Are we doing this or what? Oh no, Complex. About the laptop, dang. Yeah, it says again a lot of weight last year from how much more your back hurts. Wait. A lot of weight last year from how much weight your back, you gained more weight and now your back hurts more? Oh, what's up, Astorius? We got another friend of stream here. Am I reading that backwards? Because I think the connection with more weight and then the back hurting makes sense. Things are good. What message? Not too much has changed. We saved your seat, so we're on cruise control, buddy. All right, sounds good, Paulie. On the spring schedule. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. Even if you know the months, I'll put a rough note in my overall schedule to kind of a Borgie. Open, king, queen. I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to jam it versus this player, given my note. They should have a wider range. Show me love. Show me love. Gosh, I would... This feels close. King, queen suited is easy. But our ranges are very sensitive versus under the gun and +1 opens. It's almost annoying. But it makes sense. You know, when we're deciding or understanding our response ranges to the other ranges, it's like these ranges are the tightest, right? All right, nice to get that through. Oh, I wish they would have called. And this one here in the Boski getting 3-bet. Ace 10, where am I? Ace deuced. I'll just fold this one. Ace 10. I knew it! Gosh, I gotta figure out these evening players, man. They're a different breed, right? What are you evening players up to, man? Tell me the secrets. How do you win an evening schedule? I don't know yet. Feels like the class of players are the... a lot more American players in the evening. 100%. Holy crap. The last time I saw a table of this many Americans... What on earth? Okay, this one's more normal. All right, this one's more normal. Let's see here. Okay, maybe it's just the Boski. No. Oh, what's up, the Hoffy? Friend of stream over here. Yeah, definitely a different distribution, it feels like. I mean, off the top. Well, I guess it makes sense, though, right? In the evening, people are out of work. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. What's up, Hubie? Good evening, buddy. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, it's got to be percentage, right? Or just, you know, relevant to your own personal situation. The goal is, while losing weight is, you know, part of the goal. I mean, we're not like doing bets. Are we doing bets, or are we just doing like accountability stuff with this weight loss stuff we're talking about now? Almost feels like maybe it should be like routine based, right? Like depending on how much because now we have different technology these days, man. If we get your body information, we could just plug it into GPT. Be like, what type of suggestive routine for large Farv to do where in 6 months he can lose, I forget what he said, 30 or 50 pounds. I don't remember actually. Right? And then it's just output. And then it's just like, okay, let's see who can stick to it or something. I don't know. Percent of weight is the way to go, though, you think? Fun Day Drive, you're looking into gaining some. That could also be part of this. That for sure can be part of this, I think. Some people need to lose, some people need to gain. I wonder, interesting. Yeah, so you just would have a target thing, like, oh, okay, this person needs to gain X amount of pounds. Like, what's a good plan for them? Fun Day Driver, you can get involved in this too. Are you in the Discord? The check on the turn here. I think I should have the best hand a lot. I don't think I even need to bet. I guess I could get called by King High potentially. Okay, so Boski final table usually 2-3 a.m. Eastern. Okay, so 1-2 a.m. my time. Yeah, I'm prepared for that. Went from 240 to 180 in basic training. Sick. Jeez. That's impressive. That's huge, man. Can't do that because of back surgery and just trying to get to 220 and then go from there again. So what are you? Wait, you're not 270. Did you say you were trying to lose 50 pounds? Dragon fruit? No way, you're 270, man. This is an interesting spot here, actually. So I flat the open, Shorty gets it in, they rejam. They should be rejamming hands that I'm actually doing okay versus. So I have an opportunity here to win a big pot, which could really propel me here. This is a mystery bounty. I think I'm going to call off. If I lose, I just re-enter again. I have 20 bigs. And assuming they're not just like a total nit, they should be ISOing back to get me to fold a bunch of hands. And maybe my call is supposed to be starting kind of around like pocket eights and then some king 10 suited up, but I think I'm going to make this call just because of the potential upside. And the third ace comes out, ladies and gentlemen. I had an amazing situation here. 60, baby. Who's the 60th baby? I am the 60th baby. 55 bigs. Let's go. Nice. Vamos. All right. Let's try that over here now. Jam over, cut off, open. The ace 9. Nice. Some momentum. Momentum. CRS, welcome back. Thank you for the 77 months. Dropping the prime. Dropping the old prime, buddy. This year's was April 29th, May 14th, so around that time. Okay, so like May. Let me see here, buddy. Thanks, Paulie. Yeah, I have time, actually. Wait, let me look at your chat again. April 29th, May 14th. So beginning of May. Yeah, I actually think that this could work. Let's see, end of April, May. Let me just put this here. Borgata series in New Jersey. Okay, I got it on my thing. Thanks, Paulie. 7's here as well. What's up, CIA Bear? Has anyone ever... Yeah, people have come in and asked like what certain color codes mean. For sure. Specific notes, not quite as much. I think because the note will kind of like give the info already, but people who've been at my table come in and ask what the color codes mean so that they know more. I think it might be right, Farby, but we're going to find out firsthand if we can find more results in the evening schedule versus the typical morning schedule. Because what was I doing last year? I was doing Tuesday mornings, Wednesday night for the league, so I'm not even playing any of the evening schedule because we're just doing the league stuff. And then I was popping off some early Friday streams, right? Yeah, I was, because I think I remember I did do an evening stream on Friday, and I was like, oh, there's really not too much going on. Yeah, no betting needed. Just an accountability thing, I think, is for anybody wanting to make sure you're in my Discord, everyone. I'll make a note here and I'll bring up in Discord and create a chat for us to have some like health, weight, gain, loss, whatever the word is, accountability in there. Because I think accountability is everything. Like I said, I've been keeping track of my diet, and when I am about to eat something, I think about logging it, and it has slowed me down. So accountability is everything. Let's do a health chat, Discord, and we could find ways to motivate each other. We don't need to be placing bets. Health is wealth, right? Heard the healthier you get, the more flips you win. Crazy, right? Tape surgery, I have to do a stationary bike all the time. I'm going to be dropping pounds like crazy. Nice. So are you going to... Wait, when is surgery, Favre? Why don't you start the bike now? 264. Really? Dave, you wear 264 well, bro. I would have never guessed. No way, man. Wow, really? Yeah, man. You wear it well. Surprised to hear that. I didn't think. March for the spring event, Ghost. Let me see here. Really, March? I mean, my March is open as of right now too. So whether it's, I put it in the May slot right now. But if it's March, that seems really early for another series, huh? But if it's March, then. I'll just put a rough Borgie series on May and March then. Another friend of stream up here. We got YoWag and a situation with 9 Biebers. YoWag's all in for 10. Wider range here, jamming from the cutoff. We got a reshove from Mikey Striker, 24 blinds. I don't think I can fold 9s here because I'm beating this range. And then this range is going to play a little bit more aggressively because of all the dead money here and the wider range here as well. So this is also going to be a wider range. And the upside of winning this, 27 minutes left. If I lose, I come back in right around the same stack. These 9s are just going in the middle. All right, going for side pot right now. YoWag is in the lead. Drewski with the side pot, net 0. Ooh, net 3 blinds actually. Poker Britain, welcome back. How are you? Long time. Thanks for the 7 months. Poker Britain, thank you, thank you. That's got to be, I would imagine, gaining weight as far as it being harder. It's got to be like, usually it's easier. It's got to be some low... Oh, look at this. We got Daddy-O over here. Let me hit him with one of these. He's got the 2 pair. He's got the 2 pair. I would imagine that less people have to deal with it's hard to put on weight and it's versus it's hard to... Ooh, we got a big hand here. Shed weight. Top set... Pretty deep stacked. I definitely want to start betting here. It's versus big blind defend, so there's going to be some connectivity with this board. I can go half pot, expect a decent amount of calls. Could even go bigger. All right, we got more pair plus open-ended hands that are present. Let's pump it up a little bit more. No acciones? Board's 4 short pairing. Oh, okay. This has to be one of the best tournaments on the internet, though, right? This $11 Boski. Can anyone argue that? $11 to play for 1,500 to 2K? Nightly? Oh, speaking of the doubles. Oh, the doubles jackpot. Wow, I get a shot at the doubles jackpot now? I just need to make sure I play the Bs. On the track. Let's see how much time is left on these actually. So, okay, so I still got plenty of time. There's 24 minutes and 25 minutes left of late reg in the other two games that I have, so I could still get in these as well. All right. All right, King Jack open, and we're going to check this. I fly to Austin for the Run Good series. Who would come and get me at the airport and drop me at the hotel? Ginger, that's easy. Depending on when you get here, as long as I'm here, I got you. Easy peasy. Keep me posted. That'll be cool. Who else is coming to up to Austin for the Run Good series? I'll pull it up here so you guys can take a look. Let's see. Switch to Austin. So the Run Good Poker Series, for the very first time coming to, yeah, first time, right? Texas. Very first time coming to Lodge. 500K plus guaranteed series, January 19th to the 1st. As long as Hannah and I do not go to Pennsylvania, it would be right around the beginning of this series. And you obviously would know whether or not I'm going, Ginger. Then I got you. Because if we don't go, then I will make a couple stops up to play some of the other events here. So what do they got? So they're big events, the keystone events of this series. On the 21st, they have $300, 150K, multiple flights. Ladies event here on the 25th. And some 20K ring events in between, of course, as well. Run Good Poker Series events. And then, okay, so basically it looks like it is the opener, $300, 150K, so that's a nice one to look at and target. And then I got the ring events in the middle, a bunch of 20, 30Ks right there. And then the $600, 250K main event. This one, no matter what, I will be playing this one. And here for this, even if I go to Pennsylvania, Hannah and I plan to come back and be back for this. So I'll definitely be up there for the main event. If you're just coming for the main event, Ginger, then that's an easy one. I'll definitely be there for that. But yeah, heads up on that one. Anyone planning to travel in Texas, January 19th to February 1st, the Run Good debut in Texas. The Run Good debut in Texas. And not a great run out for me here. If it goes check, check, maybe I win. Nice. Very, very good in the Boski. Very, very good in the Boski. What's up, Yo Bag? How are you, buddy? I hope you had a good New Year, good holidays as well. Cheers, bro. Good luck. BYDO, thanks for the 175 stream streak. Oh my goodness. 175er? Buddy, you don't miss. I appreciate the support. That's amazing. Don't miss. Don't play with BYDO's stream streak. 175. It's pretty legendary. Pretty legendary, man. Happy New Year to everyone watching the stream and hanging out. Nobody's brought it up yet, so I'll bring it up. I got a new overlay, man. Love this new overlay. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm a big fan, though. Maybe some of you did, and you're like, is that new? Hannah doesn't notice stuff like this, but I obsess over it. I notice stuff like this all the time. But I'm a big fan of the new vibes on screen here. I know, right, Sir Pogs? 175 is huge. All right, we're going to need to see a 5 here. We raised. We got min click. There's a call. Cinco. No Cinco. Pretty close, though. All right, check, check is good. Good for us so far here. So I imagine when Daddy-O checks here, he's got ace-king a lot. This player betting before this player, though. They might have flopped a little something, something juicy. A little juicy and special. The call here has us out of there. What's up there, Zappa? So watch your game on the road. I think I was focused on the broadcast and not the emotion of the opponents on the table. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to play in the 88,000 is good. Good luck. Zappa, cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Oh, I saw part of that tweet, Ginger, that Rob's mom was making her debut. It's in Austin? Oh, you should. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. She's making her date. Now I need to see his tweet. Because I saw it quickly upon scrolling earlier. Now I need to go look at this. Because I want to know why. Rob G. Ardner. Not you, Rob G. Another Rob G. Okay. Let's see. My mom will make her run good debut in Austin. Oh, okay. Nice. That's cute, dude. And actually, oh, so look at this. So they are advertising. So the ring events don't start until the 27th at Austin, but the series, they're getting off on the 19th. So I guess, yeah, the 27th here, I see. Runga Poker Series. So they've extended here with this 300 and 150K. So they've kind of built out the schedule a little bit more, which is nice to see, actually. So, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be there. So that's exciting. Anybody coming to Austin, let me know. It's only a 2-hour drive, hour and a half drive sometimes from moi. All right, let's get a double up here. I'm not even going to get greedy and ask for 9 of hearts. Actually, you know what? Whatever, right? Noodles is here. Can you guys see Noodles? Look at him over there. Handsome boy, you want a 9 of hearts? You get a 9 of hearts here. Wow, denying the sweet boy the 9 of hearts RNG? That's cruel. That is cruel, dude. Happy New Year's good for nothing. How are you? Thanks for coming through, saying what's up. Yeah, good stream so far. Great energy, good vibes from everyone. It's cool to be here at night. Grinding the evening schedule. Getting a feel for things. Oh, look at this. In the 55 long car. We got Caitlin at our table. Caitlin, Texas. Caitlin Kameski. And who's this? Another friend of stream here. 22222223. Caitlin got nice chippies here. She's trying to make some cheese, man. 105 bigs in the long car is nice. Oh, we got a little under 2 hours late, Reg. Exactly, complex contacts. I recognize those little things when people change hair, different stance, all those like little tiny things I recognize. But Hannah, it's just not how she's programmed. You know, the different player types and whatnot. Uh oh, speaking of this, we might have this. We were talking about this earlier. Someone said, do people come in and, oh no, it was, the question was, do people come in and comment on your notes? And I see we got a first time chatter here from Don Sky. Says, bruh, come on. So I imagine something happened on the table. Did I do something or what's going on here? Are you seeing a note? What happened? With the bruh, come on. Am I about to get yelled at? What'd I do, man? I'm just out here playing some cards, dude. I'm just out here playing some cards, Donskis. Did I make a mistake? Did I make a theoretical mistake? Did you plug it into the solver right? Are you sure it was a mistake? Are you sure? I haven't made a mistake on the felt, on the online felt during a stream in 2026, man. This year. Well, actually, how long have I been playing? Hour and a half? Maybe I did. Probably a couple. Probably a few, man. Look at this, though. Juicy spot to try and get a squeeze through. In the Boski. How ambitious is this, dude? The $11 Boski trying to get this through and think that I'm actually going to get any folds. First guy goes all in, okay. You know, that's whatever. But now if both of these players just get it in, then, you know, that's on me. Okay. It's fine. First guy had a hand. 994. Jack's over here. Raise under the gun, 3-bet, 52 blinds, jacks. Is there anything else to do? I don't love this arrangement. Flat's weird, right? Flats. Flat, they jam. They're going to be strong. It might be up against ace king. Flat does feel weird. I don't necessarily want to jam versus a range 3-betting under the gun range. I almost want to fold, but it feels way too strong. I'd rather call, go from there. Because there's still a chance that under the gun just calls. We flop a set. We knock both of them out. Glory, glory. Okay. Small bet, 3-bet, ace queen. Are they gonna see bet ace queen? That's the question. Are they gonna double barrel? Right. I think I'm just gonna let this go. This feels responsible. Feels responsible and fine, even though it should be like check calling. But what is this, long car? C bet. I'm actually just gonna let it go because it is versus under the gun. Right. And even their C bet, they check back queens. I might be a little bit more in trouble if they would have checked back sets of kings, queens, things like that. Right, glad you've been well, yo wag. And I'm gonna take a quick break, everyone. I'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Good vibes. God bless. See you in a minute. Hello. I'm back. Can you guys see this little puppy head right here? What is this? Are you a little puppy? Are you a puppy? Or are you not a puppy? Are you a puppy or you're not a puppy? Hmm? Go eat your dinner. Oh, look at all those biddies in the cup, man. That's sick. Did we just get a new sub? A re-sublical from Karen. Karen, welcome back. Thanks for the 22 months. Emmett Smith, let's go. Thanks, Karen. Appreciate it. It was you when... Oh, Donskis! You are the one who denied me the 9 of hearts, eh? Cheers, buddy. Good luck. Shout out to Donskis over here. Donkey from New Zealand. Cheers, buddy. Nice hand. The best hand won. The best hand won. Sounds good. Good for nothing. See you tomorrow night for the home game. And anyone else interested, you want to compete in the online league for live poker travel packages, trophy, big tickets on ACR, make sure that you join me tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern. No delay stream here. Giveaways at the beginning. Lots of fun. And yeah, lots of giveaways too. Tomorrow night, okay? Vamos? Donskis, Donskis. No, go eat your dinner. Listen to Oma. Lucas, thanks for the follow, by the way. Cheers, man. Shout out to all the lurkers out there watching the stream. And also, what? Go eat your dinner. Oma said go eat your dinner. Right? Didn't she say eat your dinner? You're not eating your dinner? You think there's a game? You think because you're a handsome boy, you get away with everything? I'll throw out a little small little do you have it bet here versus the old Trot Dog who flatted off of 12. I imagine Trot Dog going to get it in if they had a king. Is Trot Dog trapping here, man? Trot. Like that, man? You trapping me, Trot? Trot, you trapping me? Bro? I'm going to check. Trot might be trapping, dude. Trot might be trapping, man. But yeah, shout out to the Kick watchers, YouTube watchers. Trot the Trapper it is. Trot the Trapper. Trot the Trapper. What is this, Zappa? What is this statement here? This high-flying bird, but a yard rooster. What are you saying? Is this yard rooster stuff? A yard rooster. What is it? What does even a yard rooster look like, man? Now I'm curious. The yard rooster. Yard rooster. Anybody know what's a yard rooster look like? Oh, just a regular rooster? I thought these were like special roosters. Oh, a yard rooster is a fake rooster, huh? Oh, okay, okay. They look kind of cool though, man. I'll mess with the yard roosters. Ace Queen. Wait, how am I down to 20 bigs in the Boski here? Seems absurd. What's up there? WOS 24. You know what? I gotta go. I'm all in. I gotta go. I'm all in. If only they could hear me say that in real time. The old, welp, I guess it's my time to go. Yikes. No momentum for the Drewski in the evening tournaments. I'm gonna have to put up with this nonsense. Talked my way into it. Talked my way into it. ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if you think it's all about RNG and GTO strategies, it is not. You got to know those un-GTO strategies as well. When to complain if it's live poker, when to stand up and put your book bag on. Do you get what I'm saying? There's these little things, man, where edge is created, just like I did there. Okay? Little early complain, and then it goes vamo on the river. All right, because if you don't know when to complain, man, are you even playing poker? Do you get what I'm saying? You got to do it with a certain spirit. You can't really mean it. You have to kind of like half mean it. It's weird the way these poker gods kind of like to be appeased. If you're going to complain, you got to half mean it, okay? If you're going to get up and be like, good game, and pretend like you're over, put your book bag on, your whatever you got going on, you got to half mean it, okay? That's the key. Now give me one more hand. I'm about to be in the big blind. 45 seconds. The sweat is on here in this 4K mystery bounty. Holy crap, Tony Macaroni. Give me a hand. Because by the time it gets like 20 seconds, you're running the risk of like not getting back in. This is a super sweaty spot, man. Probably our sweatiest spot of this evening here. About 2 hours into the stream. This is our sweatiest spot here. Look at this. It's down to 23 seconds. Holy crap, guys. Get it in here faster. Fold to me, I'm all in. Now, if they take their time... Okay, fine. Ugh. Wow. Okay, hurry. 6 seconds. Yes, very nice hand. I know. Rockets, I know. Oh my gosh, I can't get back in. I guess you need to be 25 seconds? Ah, so annoying, man. So annoying. Well, I guess the good news, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the good news is there are more tournaments. So I will now be able to qualify for the Boesky and Longcar double bonus jackpot moneymaker life altering. Actually, I don't even know what the jackpot's up to. What is it? Let's take a look on our ACR poker clients. Up at the top here. Next ad, please. What is the Boesky and Longcar jackpots up to? This is, I think, the easiest way to find it. Boesky jackpot is up to $18,744. If you can win both Boeskys in the same night, you win an additional $18,744. Sick for an $11 buy-in. And the Longcar jackpot is up to $33,000. Okay, so look, I got both of them up. If I can win Longcar B and Longcar A, 33 kizzles into the ACR account. But Drew, I don't have an ACR account. Wow. Who said that? For sure wasn't me. Whoever it was, go to betondrew.com. You can click the download ACR poker button here. Okay? It's easy. You can play free rolls. There's free rolls every 3 hours if you don't want to put money in. It's your ACR account, but you want to play some cards with us. You want to play some poker. You can show up to my stream on Wednesdays. I give away entries into the games. You just got to be in the chat. It's super easy, but you can play for free. Go to betondrew.com. You can also follow my socials here and learn a little bit more about me if you would like to. If you would not like to, then that's also fine. Okay. Ace, queen of spades. Not enough. The bruiser. Cruising for a bruiser. Oh, nice dragon fruit. Well, good luck, and don't you dare knock her out. We need to buy Noodles toys, okay? What's up there, Luma? How's it going tonight, brother? Good to see you. Says Drew, what's good? You're awesome. I wish you great luck in your games. You too, Luma. You too. You know what? Actually, I wish you great luck also, Luma, in your parlays. What's up, Codes Yodes? Good to see you. Let's see what Luma's been brewing up here. And the Luma parlays in our Discord here. Ooh, big hand in the Boesky. Don't you dare, RNG. This is my time to shine here versus Spider Poker. 15 blind jam. Definitely a thing. And we're doing good versus that range. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, vamos. Very nice. 57 bigs in the Boski. Let's check this out, though. Sports chat. The Lumo Parlay Master here. Nelio getting into the parlays here recently. Is this big? 6-pick parlay. 10 to 50. Let's go, Nelio. Very nice. Here's Luma, though. What do we got here? What was this one? Same game parlay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, is this a... Wait. Chad Jackson. Cedric Howard. Is this an 8er? Yeah, it was an 8er. Wow, bangs out the 8er. Let's go. Very nice. Shout out to Luma. One of our parlay masters in the Discord. Speaking of, geez, I cannot wait for UFC to come back. Holy crap, when is it coming back? They gotta move like all of Dana's stuff into Paramount office or something? Like, why is this taking forever? Give me some fights, man. Right? Give me some fights, dude. What's up, Tiger Nuts? Friend of stream over here. Does Noodles get away with everything? No comment. Nah, he's honestly not even like bad and sneaky. He literally is such a sweet boy. He doesn't try to get away with stuff and then like see what boundaries he can push, but he does choose when he wants to listen to you sometimes. So he is on that bull sometimes. No doubt about that. So you should get them to allot time for after late reg so people who busted can get back in. Buddy, this has been a long time thing. I don't know how it's still a thing, honestly. But yeah, I'll for sure speak up about it because that's super annoying, right? The added level of complexity of trying to figure out your time of departure in a tournament so you could still get back in, right? He raises the button. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 players call. We go to the flop ace-8 with 2 hearts. They check to Drewski. Drewski bets small. We got the small blind going to call here. Noir, 1-3. And the big blind calls. What could they have? This is the $11 Boski. They could have anything. It's going to check back to Drewski. He doesn't have too much here. He's got the king 10. No heart. But what can they actually get his opponents to fold? Flush just got there. Ace is not going to be folding. Do they both have an 8? Unlikely. Check. Tournament poker. Pulling a bounty and then buy Noodles a toy myself. You know what? That is a smart gentleman right there. That's funny. What is this? I believe that Noodles is our future. Honey, if Dragon Fruit essay knocks you out of the 8K or the 4K mystery bounty, he's going to buy Noodles a toy with the bounty, okay? Huh? Yeah. Oh, I forget what his name is. It's like Complex or X, or just there's W's in it or something. It's not complex. It's like there's like lines in it or something. It's like V's or X's or something. Glad you're feeling better, Luma. Oh, nice, Farvey. Good luck. Just joined the battle with us. Very cool. Very cool. Wraith under the gun. Snorkel Boy. 3 bets. Should be concerning. I check call. Turn a queen. And now I guess at this point, Snorkel Boy just gets all the chips, huh? I guess maybe we're lucky and Snorkel Boy here is concerned that I just have Ace X and they have Pocket Jacks. Would it be too much for me to ask for them to have Pocket Jacks here? Snorkel Boy, that wasn't nice. Okay. I'd like to see at least a few of you deep in this Boski along with me. I'm happy to be the owner of 53 big blinds right now. Ooh, top pair. And the long car A. Check, but part of me wants to lead here multi-way. I feel like multi-way, this just checks too much. And then when it does bet, I'm not in great shape. Let's call. Hope they have bluffs. No overcards, dealer. Ooh, that, ladies and gentlemen, is a pretty card. Because now we're beating 10 Jack, King Jack, Ace Jack, Jack 10. Very nice turn card. Must be nice, Drewski. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sure is. Sure is. All right, here on the broski, we make a sexy open with the 6-4 suited. Assuming the edge post flop is a thing. Ooh, 2 pair. Does it even matter if you're going to hit 2 pair like that? Can we win a big pot in the Boski here? Why not? Is what I say. If they have an ace, they're not going to go anywhere. It doesn't matter. I could probably go pretty nice here. 14, don't need to. 10, 11. Puts 22, 36. 36 down to... Actually, let me give it a little clickarooski here. Sir Pogs, I see you on the redemption. I got you. I got you. Thank you for watching, buddy. And the redemption, it is done. Wow, dusted. I thought it was a good card for us. I thought it was a good card for us, man. I just dusted 53 bigs in the Boski. Couldn't be more sad. But then Farv hits us with 420 biddies. Let's go, Farvy. Thank you, buddy. That's all final table the Boski, just as I punt off that stack, man. Dang it. Hey, look at this. Poker gods are funny, aren't they? I get back in and they give me a 6-4 suited again. What's up, Pugs? Friend of stream. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Honey, it's Elementalist. That's Dave, okay? All right, she says she's coming for you, Dave. Psych, she didn't say that. Oh, look at this. Trouble, 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 trouble. Trouble, 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 trouble. Ha! Look who came running. Singing trouble. You are trouble, boy. Trouble. All right. 4 hearts out there? Nope. Queen hearts, though. Trouble. Trouble, 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 trouble. My name is Noodles and I am a sweet boy. Meow. What? We're relatively close to the money in this 15K mystery bounty, 33. I mean, 80 some from it. That's not bad. I got a shot, dude. I got 15 bigs. I mean, I might be in for 4 bullets. What was that movie? Don't Tell Dad the Babysitter's Dead. Is that an old school movie? Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead? What is it? What is that? What was that movie? Trouble, 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 trouble. Got a gut shot here in Lankar B versus Zen Chen Chen. Zen Chen 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 Chen. Let's go here. I am not folding Zen Chen. Okay. King of clubs. Gut shot. Tuesday night. A Lex raid? A Lex raid. Where's my button? Lex, it is good to see you back, buddy. I don't know if you're going to wait through the delay, Lex, but it is good to see you back. And free. And he's been freed. He's free to play wherever he wants. Do whatever he wants. It's amazing. That's cool, man. Thanks, Lex. Cheers, man. Welcome, everybody coming over from Lex Stream. My name is Drewski. My name is Drewski, and I have a Queenski here. Getting led into... Did I raise? The raid threw me off. Did I raise or did I call a raise here? Let's go ahead and give it a little clickarooski. So for those of you who don't know, it would actually be pretty crazy for those of you who don't know who Lex is, but Lex is an OG man in poker. He's been around for a very long time, and he is probably the biggest poker streamer, but he's back from a break. He hadn't streamed in a while, and now he has been consistently streaming for the last while. Look at this. Good luck, too. There's bringing. I just drill this gut shot. But he's been back streaming, putting in super long sessions. I love the new, not the new look of the studio, but the, I feel like, adjusted and upgraded look of the studio. It looks great. And just going to jam this turn. $11 tournament. If they're double barreling here, they're going to have it a lot. Have something they're going to call with. We're still in late registration. Nice. Back up to where we were a little while ago. 58 bigs before I punted it off with 6-4 suited. But yeah, so link in the chat. And make sure you follow Lex. I'm sure Ghost has already dropped it at this point. And again, a lot of you probably already follow Lex. But for those of you who might not have, because like I said, he took a break. Lex is a very cool dude and one of the biggest streamers, poker streamers. Trouble. Oh, and everybody coming over from Lex's stream. I gotta show you. Noodles. All right, Noodles, you're going to get a treat because we got a big raid here, okay? Everyone. Noodles. Noodles, 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 noodles. Oh, you guys should check out. This is what I have for him. Special moments. Noodles gets a treat. Lick and crunches. And these things are not bad, man. They actually taste pretty good. All right. Here we go. Put it on the little right here, okay. And then look, Noodle's such a good boy, man. He's just out here making us look good. Just waiting until I say something. Okay. Yeah, let's see if he runs to Hannah's room. No, he's gonna be a good boy and eat it here. Look at him drooling. I don't blame you, man. I might have one. You know what? I might have one too soon, buddy. Noodles. Noodles, 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 noodles. Getting one of them sexy treats. Say thanks, Uncle Lex. Thanks, Uncle Lex, for raiding my daddy Drew, getting him all jacked up so he'd give me a treat. And Noodles. Noodles, say thank you to Uncle Lex. Say thank you, Uncle Lex. Thank you, Uncle Lex. Okay, open-ended, a straight draw here. Let's go ahead and give it a little bet. Is this a big blind defend? It's a big blind defend. Noodles. Noodles, 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 noodles. Oh, thanks for all the follows, by the way. Tight Essa, Blasian Beauty, Copino, Cold Boy, Lion King, Circadian, and Curdy TV3. What's up, everyone? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be streaming evenings 2026. I was streaming mornings for a while, but I'm going to start digging my feet in Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday nights. So if you enjoy the stream and the vibes, holla at your boy. I'm here in the evening. That evening shift. All right. How do we want to play this? Defend big blind flush draw. 21 bigs. Still a bit of late reg. Half pot bet. Get it in. They're going to be folding here a bit. US. They're going to be over C betting here for sure. I think I could take this down. Otherwise, we'll gamble with it. Yikes. And the ace of spades, not a 4. Not on the river like this. Oh, okay. What's up there, Lion King Jr.? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Lion King Jr. Thanks, Tight Essa. Good luck to you as well. Gail Huber, how are you? Good to see you. Shouting out all the people in the chat. Love to write. Good to see you. Love to write. It has been a long time. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're happy. I hope you're eating all your favorite food. I hope you're healthy. Good to see you. Love to write. Try to be me. What's up, Croaks? OG as well. What's up there, Micro Rec? Eminder. Gelhuber. Circadian, thanks. Good luck to you as well. Thanks, Copino. Good luck to you as well. Look out, plebs. Lex is back. I know, huh? Queen Jack. What are we going to do here, ladies and gentlemen? Rippity dippity. Yeah, let's rippity dippity. Okay? I'm not playing around here. Oh, the foot cam. Is that what you guys call it? I thought it was a puppy cam. Oh, we're for sure winning this flip, baby. 2 pairs. Oh, no. Not like that. But I can't be upset. Losing to God is good, right? Can't be upset about that one. Dang, man, I am upset. Not like that. Don't give me the queen and jack if you're going to give him the 9. Welcome back. I gotta get in the Boski here to whomever that was with the resub. You are amazing and handsome or beautiful. Whichever one. Let's see here in a second. One mark. Okay, we're going with handsome. Thank you, brother, for the 65 months. Says, hi, Drew. Good luck tonight. I'm off to a great poker start this year. Best of luck. WSOP is right down the street? What do you mean right down the street? You talking about Vegas in the summer? Right down the street. No way. But the circuit coming to Texas soon. That's cool. First time. Yeah, is Jay Carver was he the first to kind of like start streaming poker on Twitch? I don't know if he was. Feels like he potentially was. It's definitely, like, I think the biggest first one. If maybe not the first one. But yeah, that's actually how I found out about Twitch. In 2014, I saw Pocket Five's article about Jason Somerville streams cards on Twitch with cards up. I'm like, what? I was like, that sounds cool. And then boom, here we are. I started streaming in 2015, and the rest is history, man. The rest is actually history. We're going to hand here versus friend stream. King high flop. I defend big blind, king queen. And diamond, we could raise. Right, pretty strong here. Where are they? Could raise, could call. I'll call. Wow, what is this? Daniel Peterson with the raid as well. Thank you, buddy, for the raid. I also enjoy Daniel's streams. Daniel plays high stakes. I feel like Daniel had to have had an awesome 2025. Cheers, brother. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone, coming over from Daniel Peterson's stream. My name is Drew, and I am playing the evening schedule. I just checked in to stream, and I actually don't usually stream, so it's actually crazy for me to kind of get these raids back to back because I have been streaming in the mornings last year, and now I'm transitioning 2026 to streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights in the evenings. A bit of a second shift streamer now. So yeah, this is pretty cool. Shout out in the chat for Daniel as well. And if Pugs bets here again, this is not good news. I don't think it's a 9. It could be ace-king, though. Not convinced a 9. Oh, wow, dude. Not the Boski. Not in this $11 tournament. The old triple. Oh, I mean, realistically, this is just like a call. But is it? What are they value jamming King Jack, King 10? You know, are they actually going to have bluffs here for a little over a pot in the $11 turn? Oh, this is so sad, man. Do we chop a King Queen? Golly, I don't like this. I don't like this. And I just got these chips. I don't like this. I'm going to say, oh, in theory, we call it because they have bluffs. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all because I could also have a 9 here a lot, man. I don't like this. I don't like this, dude. I don't like this. I'm just not going to make a decision. I'm just not going to make a decision, and this is just going to go away, right? Wow, dude. Honestly, at the end of the day, I feel like it's a disciplined fold. It's like a thin fold, right? Because it's like, I mean, they could have kings. They could have a 9. Maybe I do think a lot of players over c-bet. They could have c-bet ace-9 there for sure. 8-9, you know, hoping to just take it down, get me to fold some overs that might have been there that might have floated otherwise. Honestly, I think overall it's just like an exploit to triples, especially with the jam on the river, dude. When the 9 comes, I could have a 9 a lot of the time there still. I mean, I don't think that they can fully discredit me from not having a 9 because I didn't raise turn now. Because turn, yeah, I'm going to raise a 9 quite a bit, but I don't think I'm always raising turn with a 9, especially with the size of the bet on the turn, right? Because they were obviously set up to jam the river, so I don't have to raise the turn with a 9. But $11 tournament. Man, I probably got to just like flick it in if it's not an $11 tournament, like is it 55, 109, 215, something like that. But overall, feels like a disciplined fold. And now, I feel better. I'm not familiar with Skabowski. What is that? Thanks, Lion King. Noodles is a very well-trained dog. We rescued him about 3 years ago. And he was like already like, he's 4 years old now. So we got him like pretty young, but I don't know how he was trained, dude. He's just like a gift from the heavens, honestly. We can't even take credit for having him trained like that. I just got lucky, man. Talk about winning flips. We won a huge flip with Noodles. Spades, please. Ugh. Tough in the streets, dude. Trying to win, build a stack in this 55 long car. But I need to keep playing it for the bonus. The shot at final tabling both of these tournaments for the jackpot. That Bread, thanks for the biddies, buddy. How are you, That Bread? How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Dartsmek and Levigerio, thanks for the follows. What's up? What's up, everyone? Let's see. Under the gun, very sensitive. Ace Jack, flat. Okay. Oh, thanks, Vice Chick. Thanks for watching the vlog too. I just dropped a new vlog on YouTube, long form content for anybody that might be interested. I'm transitioning from like hand history vlogs on YouTube to Poker with a Purpose vlogs. Less hand histories, more poker stories. And the first long form that I've released in a long time went out earlier today. If you guys want to check it out. Bet on Drew on YouTube. You can find me everywhere. It's just Bet on Drew. You could be like, oh, I wonder if Drew's on here. Type it in. I'll be there. I'll be there. Am I going to start turning this into a bluff? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there's another person in this pot. By the way. What's up, Green Eyed Envy? How you been? It's up there at 26 stacks. Two pair up here. Happy New Year, Daniel. Appreciate it again. Let me hit you in the chat in case you don't stay through the delay. All right. Hopefully we get a double here. Can't fold. No cooler, please. One time, no whammy. Nice, Acadian. I'm glad you enjoy the stream and the vibes already. I'm a chill vibes type of dude, you know? So now what can we get to call here? Are they ever, like, checking some of their ace-X to let me bluff my diamonds? Like, please let that be the case, but I don't think it is. Almost never is. I probably should just bet, like, a third here. Maybe try to get him to blast off. All I need is a miracle. All I need is... Call. Okay, we got a shot. They might have 7x here. Nah, why are they betting 7x out of position? Too bad they might have a weak Johnny here. Come on, Bestiana. Bestiana, por favor. Okay, nice pot there. And we get destroyed here in the Boski. I cannot take it anymore, man. Kings versus King Queen for another huge, huge pot. 73 big blind pot here in the Boski. Hour left of late reg. I am going to go broke in this $11 tournament. Can't even believe it, dude. Kings versus King Queen. They just river a 10. Can't believe it. Indian Wizard. Yo, long time, buddy. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Look at this. Deuces. Indian Wizard. Shout out, man. Thanks for supporting the community. Thanks for the gifted subs. What's up, Grease Bugs and Auto Toros? Speaking of Auto Toros, some sushi would be nice. Some nice toro, right? Nice. Congratulations. Levigiero says, came with Lex. You got first place in the mini hypersonic. That means I must follow you, bro. Already like the vibe. Let's go, man. Let's win some tournaments together. Maybe let's have our King Queen suited hold here and save me the $11 of getting back in, huh? Shout out from Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. Some of the best poker players in the world come from Brazil, man. You know that? I feel like you're aware. I feel like you're aware of that. Not like that. Drew, are we playing like this all 2026? Let's go. We are, buddy. We are, buddy. I'm locked in for the second shift of 2026. Unless I'm traveling playing live. Past that, I'm locked in here. This is my first time like locking in here on like a Tuesday night. So, oh my gosh, they got me again, dude. Look at this. King Queen versus Queen 9. I can't catch a break in this Boski, dude. This is unbelievable. But that said, this tournament is mighty soft. Mighty, mighty soft. Because we are getting action like we do not get during the morning. We do not get this type of action from these players and whatnot in the morning. What's up there, Action Braun? Says, hey, Drew, I followed the WSOP vlogs, and you and John Party. Great stuff. Hey, Action. Cheers. Thanks for watching the vlogs. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I got better vlogs coming out, though. Honestly, when I was making those WSOP vlogs, I was shooting for volume and getting them out as fast as possible. So I got that, but I have since then evolved into a higher quality of content. So that's the video I was talking about earlier. So if you guys check that out, I hope you enjoy it. What's up, D2 Squared? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you too. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, holy moly, man. This one. Oh, look. Dragon Fruit got moved to our table. Dave in the chat. Elementalist. 44 blinds. How has your ride been since we last talked, dude? Have you been... I'm going to jam over this limp. Tender Sprinkles, I think, is friend of stream. I haven't seen them in a minute. I recognize the name. Queen Jack suited? They would have for sure beat me. Look at this. Unbelievable. Not a decision means you didn't make a mistake. See? You know. My Teague knows. Gumla, how you doing? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good job thinking about that spot, buddy. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's rip this here. You know, if I could just take the blinds, I think that's in my best interest in this tournament. Even though this is actually, I think, a fine jam. Indian Wizard, wake up, 7 a.m. See you streaming. 12 hours ahead? Where are you? 12 hours ahead. That has got to be... So, okay, East Coast. I know this from East Coast. I don't know it from Central. So I have to do this. Okay. So from the East Coast, it is 5 hours to UK, 6 hours to Spain, Portugal, I believe, and then 9 hours to Netherlands. Are you in Asia? Indian Wizard? Maybe you're in Asia. Oh, somewhere in Russia? Oh, maybe you're in Russia, Indian Wizard. 7 a.m. No, because the Russian players who play in my Wednesday night league, it's usually like... Oh, no. You might be in Russia, yeah. Indian Wizard, you might be in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, right? Because I think it's actually morningish time for them. Yeah. Thanks, Green Eyed Envy. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I can't complain. I'm super lucky. I'm enjoying the ride. Greasebug, thanks for the follow. Why is he here staring at me again? Noodles, why? He's like, you got a raid from Daniel Peterson too. I only got one cookie. Dang, bro. What the heck? Is that a thing, chat? Do you think? Every big raid, Noodles gets a cookie? What? Okay, last one. Okay? For Uncle Daniel. All right, everyone? Here are the cookies. Birthday confetti lick and crunch cookies. All right, he can get 2. That's fine. He can get 2. All right, this is from Uncle Daniel, Noodles. Uncle Daniel Peterson and his crew that he sent over. Okay. Oh, fat leg in the way. Yum yums. I love my yum yums. Yum yums. Noodles loves his yum yums. Yeah, buddy. By the way, for those of you who don't know, his name is Noodles. What a cute puppy name, right? Hannah and I named him after one of our favorite type of meals with noodles. Instant noodles, ramen noodles, spaghetti noodles, noodles. Okay, buddy. Good news. Say thank you, Uncle Daniel. Thank you, Uncle Daniel Peterson. All right, take down a pot here in the 55. By the way, for those of you who are watching, I didn't even update I usually put, so you guys know what tournaments I'm in. Let me see. I didn't even load that. I'm tripping, bro. Where is this thing? Oh my gosh, did I break that? What are you gonna do? You win some, you lose some, you know? Let's see here. What's up, Crazy Simo? How are you, buddy? Welcome back. Master Spreadsheetsman himself. Crazy Simo dropping 60 months, 5 years. Isn't that crazy? That's unreal, buddy, right? 5 long car. $20K and $1 Boski 7.5K. All right, am I going again? Are we going again here with this bet? They call under pairs. I think we can get them to fold here some. I'm gonna just rip it. I'm gonna bet small again, actually. All right, so what do they have here? Can I get them to fold? That is the question. That is the grand question. Flush comes in. Do they play a flush like this? Play sets like this? No. I'm going to go for it. All right, nice. I'm glad we left some FE for the river. Do you get what I'm saying? A little bit of that fold equity. Let's go for another bluff here, all right? Let's go for another bluff here. No way we can get 2 bluffs through. Actually, this would be the 3rd in a row. I just got another one through, but you guys didn't see it. 3 bluffs in a row? Are we in a heater? Not getting that one to fold. Not getting that one to fold. All right. Let's flick another one in here. All right, 20 bigs. We're getting close to Spewville if I continue to register this one. Netherlands is 6, Portugal 5, Spain is 6. There are a bunch of new players from India on the, Indian Wizard. India, I don't know what time zone that is actually. I was just thinking that I have seen some players from India recently. All right, nice. Get the 3-bet bluff through. Good to see that. And our friend Dragonfruit, by the way, has made us to the table. I think I might have said that earlier. Shout out to Dragonfruit SA. Oh, buddy, you lost one too? This Boski is unforgiving this tournament, right? We were living large, man. We were in the penthouse here with 58 bigs for a minute. Now we're slumming it here, sub 30. I'm lower level, sub 20 bigs here, man. I'm with Leonardo DiCaprio on that third level. Yeah, so I got 4 games. I'm just 4 tabling for everyone new to the stream. I've got basically the 4 jackpot tournaments up. So the 2 games on the left, these $55 long cars. The jackpot is up to $33,000. And the way to unlock the jackpot is, I believe it's you get 10% of the jackpot if you double final table them in the same night. And if you win them both, you get the entire jackpot. So if I can win both of these games on the left side of my screen, an extra 33K in the bank. And if I can win, and the jackpot for the Boskis on the right, the ones on the left, $55 buy-ins. The ones on the right, these are $11 buy-ins. And the jackpot for the Boskis, the $11 buy-ins, 18K. Same thing, 10% of the 18K jackpot if I can final table them both, and then I get the entire jackpot if I can win them both in the same night. I'm pretty sure there was one night where somebody won both of the Boskis, and they ended up picking up like an additional 50K, something absurd like that. Am I tripping, or was that the long card? No, I think the Boskis got pretty big at one point, and they won them for like 2K. Maybe it was like 40 some. I think maybe it was like 50K total. All right, come on, aces. Come on, man. I actually don't want to look at how many buy-ins. I don't want this to be a $250 tournament, but I'm going to look anyway. Oh, man, it's a $200 tournament right now. Well, actually, $220 tournament. Ay, caramba. We got aces. Small blind. Okay, so this isn't too bad. This board versus small blind call. We should not be up against any 7x, and likely the 6s jam, 7s jam with 20 behind here. So actually I think we're fine. We're up against the flush draw here, or we are up against 10s, jacks. Especially since I have an aggressive tag on them versus like some sort of other passive tag. Nice. Wow, we faded the flush draw. Unbelievable. Wow, break? Cool. One more hand before break. We got a hand here versus friend of stream, Underdonk. What's up, Underdonk? Oh, I saw that, Super G. That 3,300K. I can't believe that's a daily. I usually do play there as well off to the side. But I kind of have a lot going on right now. And I told myself I wasn't going to play gold tonight. Let's see here. I don't think I have to start turning my hand into a bluff. Start with a check. Forgot to tell you to open up a new ramen place close to Lodge. So, Simo, I will be in Austin sometime this month. Depends on if I go back to Pennsylvania for the Run Good series. So the Run Good series starts... Well, technically it starts on the 27th. But the Lodge Austin is starting events. They've like extended the Run Good series. They're starting on the 19th. So depending if Hannah and I go to Pennsylvania, and I could win here versus King Jack and Ace 10 sometime. So we'll go ahead and check it. You have Ace King. Okay, nice hand. So I'll be up there. It just depends on when in January. I'm definitely going to be playing the main event, the 250K, at the end of the month, and I would love to eat some ramen with you. 60-hour pork broth? Buddy, I'm in. Booked, call, snap call, double call. Kopax, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Everybody's still here hanging out from the raids from Lex and Daniel. Thanks for chilling. I'm just getting started on my stream. I'm about 2.5 hours in, so it's going to be a long night. If you enjoy the vibes, hanging out, please don't forget to hit the follow button. And I will be back here very, very shortly. So don't go anywhere, okay? I'm back. Guess who else is back? Noodles. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No more though. You're gonna be fat boy. I keep giving you treaties. For those of you hanging out, this is something I'm really proud of, so I'm gonna have to do a little promotion real quick, okay? Just real quick, man. It's nothing crazy. I just want to tell you about my new long form vlog that I put out, because I hadn't put out vlogs in a long time, even though someone in the chat was like, watch John and I's WSOP vlogs. But I just put out a video today, and I'm switching from the hand history, poker heavy focus vlogs to poker with a purpose. And basically what I'm doing is whenever I travel, and not travel actually, I'll do some stuff in San Antonio here. I'm trying to find somebody in the area of where I'm playing that I can do something positive in their life for them, whether it's raise some money financially, give them some sort of investment or a share in a tournament or a big cash game I'm playing or something like that. And the very first video in this new series I'm doing came out here earlier today. So if you want to check it out, let me know what you think. Drop a comment on the video. It's my new poker concept series, Poker with a Purpose. All right. So that makes me really happy. So check it out. All right. Cheers. What's up, Chesapeake? Chesapeake hanging out on YouTube, actually, stream. I am sending the bat signal all over the place on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So watch where you'd like. For now, though, I'm all in with the threes. Trace. Cutoff versus hijack. What's up, W. Stinson? Love the night stream. Me too, buddy. Actually, I'm having a very good experience, and the tournaments just feel different at night, man. They just literally feel so different. It's crazy to think about. It's crazy to think that there's going to be a 3 on this flop. This is how I started streaming, though. Wow, that was close. Way back in the day, buddy, when I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. When I first started streaming at the end of 2015, you could not play, and I'm streaming from the States, so this is notable because back in 2015, America's Card Room, now ACR, but when they were America's Card Room, they did not have an earlier day schedule. You could not really play. There was like a $2, 200 guaranteed or something. You couldn't fire up a stream early in the day as an American and really play anything that was worth watching or even stimulating or really fun as like a full schedule. The flow was just different, man. It was just a completely different game then. So I only had to stream at night. I would start up the stream around 5, 6 o'clock when kind of the schedule started to get heavy, and that's when I started streaming. That's when I grew up. But then in when did I move to Canada? I was in Vancouver end of 2019, 2020, after the Thirst Lounge project that I did. And I got my first taste because I was able to play on GG. So I was playing, I was like, oh, you know what, man? You know what'd be cool is to put in a grind, a session, and then still have the day, right? So I was getting up early and playing like the GG Zodiac games at like 8, 9 o'clock my time or whatever it was. And then I would put in like a nice session. I'd be done by like 5, 6. And I'd be like, oh, wow, I can go eat dinner. I could chill. I could go get like a drink and wings with the boys. I was living with Party and Arlie Shaban back in those days. And it really kind of like, in a sense, hooked me on morning streams. And then ACR schedule got better, and longer story. I'm going to shorten it here a little bit. Last year and other years prior, I was like streaming Tuesdays early. I was streaming maybe Thursdays or Fridays early, Sundays early because, you know, Sunday grinds. And now for 2026, my plan is to start streaming in the evenings, kind of catch some flow in an evening schedule, kind of get back to my roots to where it all started and see what this like night schedule is like, right? it just kind of flows better with some things that I have going on. And yeah, here we are. I'm already liking it again. See, they don't really have much behind to win. What are they betting? Half. Half 33 to 9. No. No, I'm not clicking it. No, I'm not clicking it, actually. Not clicking it. All right, so Simo, are we booked for ramen or what? You got my number, hit me up. Okay, nice. We are booked for ramen, nice. We'll have to do, Ginger is potentially going up to play the Run Good series as well. We'll have to maybe get a little group together for some Austin ramen. What's light reg here? 39 minutes. Okay. I'm already like 4 bullets into this one. I need to maybe even just cut myself off at some point. I start to feel dirty after. Usually I guess it's like 3, maybe 4. I don't feel too dirty right now. Actually, I don't know if it's funny necessarily, but I think the morning schedule might be better than the evening schedule now on ACR. What do we got? We got this hyper. Oh, I kind of want to play this. That hyper. There is some on demands are popping off. 630, 40K, which is a nice one, but I don't play this high right now. 215, 10K. So what is this? Oh, a mystery bounty. 33, 6K mystery bounty at night. 220, 88. Oh, okay, cool. 8 turbo mystery bounties. That's pretty neat, actually. So yeah, actually, I think that there is maybe a bit more options earlier in the day now. So tides have turned. 88, 10K. But I actually don't hate this like evening schedule with some of these buy-ins, price points and whatnot. Smaller fields, maybe a bit more manageable. Opportunity for some chunkier ROI, more consistent maybe. Okay. I do not advise this to be hero calling on the Boski. But they bet check bet, and I just don't believe that they have a 7. I think Jack 10 and draws are going to bet check bet like this the most. There's a chance that they have an ace-x here as played. But I think we got a good shot here. So I'm going to make the call. Hero. Felt decent. I feel you, RZ. I feel you, brother. You could stay here. Watch it later, okay? Check it out later for me. What's up, Cynthia? How are you? All right, 5 bigs on the button. King 7 in there. What was that one tournament I want to pull up? Something about to end. 21 PKO hyper. Yeah. We're getting smashed in this Boski. I wouldn't even know how to start guessing how many bullets I'm in for. The other Boski. Get it in crush. 10s versus queens. Oh no, they emoted just at the right time. Oh gosh, I thought they were going to get me. Literally, it all depends on how well you're an emoter. They almost got me, dude. Friggin' almost got me, man. All right, let's find some flow here. ladies and gentlemen. Let's find some flow. What was that noise? Oh, Cha. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Some short message. 100 months. Welcome back. See, this is, you know what, this is another amazing thing about being back in the evening. It's so many people that I don't see because they're usually working during the day. Cha, you're one of them. Cards fan. The 3-bet, what's up? Friend of stream here. Gonna fold. Cha, thanks for the continued support, brother. It is good to see you. It's good to see you, man. So rocking the big boy sub. What's good, Cha? Been a long time, man. What do you think? I'm still here. Did you know, Cha, did you know all the way back when I started streaming, 2015, that I would still be here in 2026? No way. He might have known. Actually, he might have known. He might have known. I'm not running good tonight. It feels like running good is pretty important in poker. But gosh, am I optimistic about playing this night schedule. Some of the stuff I'm seeing. Holy Tony Macaroni, I'm serious. Friend of stream up here. What's up, 50 Grit? All right, 50 Grit, I'm done with this one. Go ahead and bet. Go ahead and bet. Question is, am I going on bullet 600 here in the Boski under the gun? See bet. Geez, can you imagine just folding 8s here? I mean, 4-bet jam. What's the 3-bet range look like versus under the gun? This is super annoying. I usually hate folding here. Yeah, you guys like the night schedule? Like, holy crap, man, I feel it. There's something special to this night schedule. Holy moly, there's something about this night schedule, dude. They're just trying to give it away, huh? It says me, who's multiple bullets into all these tournaments, just trying to survive. Desperately trying to survive. Get back to our Fortnite roots, buddy. I haven't played games like that in a minute. Dan has tried to get me to play... what was trying to get me to play? The Arc Raiders, the new one, which actually looks super, super cool. I watch the doc and Burnt Peanut, Toasted Peanut. What's his name? I watched the doc and him play it so far. It looks fun, man. It looks cool. I just don't have the... I don't know the word. Capacity, energy. Like, if I'm taking time out from what I could be using on spending time with Hannah or Noodles or working on, you know, business stuff or playing poker, studying, whatever the case may be. If I'm playing video games right now, for me, the most peaceful grind is not those games, unfortunately, even though I love the camaraderie and the chatting when, you know, you're in squads and stuff like that. I do love that. That's like an amazing part of gaming. But right now, my most peaceful getaway when it comes to gaming is I'm just playing my Zelda games. Like, that's it, man. I have the... Oh, I forgot I got the new one. The next game that came after Tears of the Kingdom. But it's that, like, battle style game, and I forgot I kind of caved and bought that, even though I know what that style game is like. And there was a what was it called before? There was a version before of this for Zelda that came out. Oh my goodness, please Lord, in the Boski. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, I wouldn't be able to take another beat in this one. it was like Hyrule Warriors was the old one that came out. This like battle style Zelda game, and I didn't really like that one. I felt like just like I ate a bunch of food but was still hungry after playing Hyrule Warriors. But then the most recent one that came out, I don't even know what it's called here. Hang on a second. I did cave and buy because I was craving more Zelda action, and I still actually have some Zelda games that I could play. Like I am maybe 10% of the way through Twilight Princess because I bought like an old Nintendo Wii U. Newest Zelda game. Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. This one. I ended up buying, and it's actually got some like cool storyline stuff to it. So I have been enjoying this. The fighting is whatever. It's just like fast paced. It is actually like kind of cool fighting and whatnot. But the storyline that they've attached to it, and this is basically you're getting to see when Zelda like disappeared and she fell down the crack at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. If you remember that, you're basically getting to see what happened with Zelda before she like came back as a dragon and stuff like that, you know, towards the end of Tears of the Kingdom. So that made me really like it when I found out like what was going on and the time period where this game was placed. I was like, oh, okay, I'll buy it. And here we are. So yeah, basically all that to say, Cha, is my kind of gaming kick that I get when I do get some time aside is going towards my Zelda obsession. Best video game series of all time. Tell me a better one, chat. Tell me a better one. BDN, welcome back. Thanks for the Prime and the 64 months. You are incredible. MacTax, 20 months. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you guys. Tell me a better video game series than Zelda. I'm here. Let's talk about it. So you guys like these Turbo Mystery Bounties, huh? I think I'm gonna like them too. Nice, MacTax, another evening person. Golly, dude. If I would have known all you evening folk were out here waiting, and some of my like OGs and people I haven't seen in forever, I'm gonna come back sooner. Oh, please, poker gods, be with me. I've taken enough beats in the Boski. I put in the work. Okay, whatever that means. I don't even know what I was going to say next. I was going to say something. Back to 35 blinds. 30 minutes of late reg. Oh my goodness. OG Crusher, I feel you, dude. I feel you. But I've lost all my energy in this tournament. How many bullets am I in for this one now? Let me just see here. I feel for you, but I have lost all the energy to feel more. 5 bullets, okay. So this is the long car now. Oh, I love that Christmas season on Fortnite, buddy. That was amazing. We had some amazing Fortnite memories. And PUBG, too. Cha. That was, buddy, what was that, 2018? Yeah, that was 2018, dude. We gamed hard in 2018. And some 2017, 2018. I remember those days vividly, buddy. For some very good and bad reasons. Bad is the wrong word. Because those bad reasons that I reference are who I am today, right? And what is this 3-bet here? I didn't see this open. Mistakes. Hubie, thanks for the gifted sub to Machine Savage. Cheers, buddy. But I guess it's going to work out. We got to re-raise. Okay, very nice. Up to 62 bigs in the long car B. I think I judged Dark Raiders too fast. I saw the looting more at first, but the fights, extraction looks fun. People seem to love that game. It seems super positive, Ghost, for sure. And I don't blame you for kind of feeling the way you did about the like looting, because if it is just like looting, then that can get old quick, right? But what I love is the kind of the idea behind it. I don't know if it's necessarily like a post-apocalyptic era, but the fact that they kind of are coming from a isolated area and then they have to take the terminal to go up to the land and scout and scour for supplies, and then you take it back to the city and you have your tiny like punk what is that one game that I never played, you're kind of like not Scott Punk, what was it, you know what I mean, this kind of like Total Recall era where it's all these, you know, close quarter mechanical whatever living you're doing, and I don't know, it's kind of like a cool concept. Fighting and the battling is cool. It seems like a really, really cool concept. So if I were to get back into some sort of game, Arc Raiders would probably be it. I don't know that I would be able to get back into something like where there's just like a huge like learning curve and I'm just so far behind Fortnite. I don't think it would be the ticket. Arc Raiders maybe though. Even though I'd still get gunned down in a lot of situations there for sure. It wouldn't be as bad. I was actually watching somebody play Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation, if you guys remember that one. And the other night on TikTok. I don't know if he was fighting the final boss. But remember when that game first came out? I was like, whoa, this is sick. Like, they were really stepping up. I wasn't a PlayStation guy. I was a Nintendo guy growing up, so I didn't... But I did play the old school Nintendo blowing the cartridge. Metal Gear Solid, and then Snake's Revenge. Wow, how many people in the chat have played Snake's Revenge? No way, man. So old. So, Farvey here says Mass Effect. As far as... I guess, are you putting that in for your vote for better video game series than Zelda? Buddy, is that what's going on here? So I max late reg in the 4K Hyper and got dusted one bullet, but doubled on the other one, and I'm out of late reg now, so that's neat. Dragonfruit says, grew up on Zelda, Link, and Final Fantasy on NES. Nice. Final Fantasy is a classic. Actually, if somebody says Final Fantasy, gosh, man, I had some good memories on some Final Fantasy, dude. Final Fantasy really got... It's like an OG, right? I feel like if the Zelda series could talk like a human, it's kind of like, I feel like Jordan talking about like some old school OGs in basketball, right? Like, wouldn't be able to hate. Gotta tip the hat a bit. But yeah, Final Fantasy Epic series, man. I remember when I first played Final Fantasy VII. Dude, it came out 4-disc series. Played on my computer. At my parents' disc 1. You know, you get to the point and it's like, please enter disc 2. Like, no way, man. Yeah. Some of you youngins out there, you don't even know. Youngins, you don't even know, man. You guys got it so nice and cushy. But yeah, Zelda, my favorite video game series of all time. And then I would say some other ones that come to mind besides Final Fantasy. I have purchased some. What is this? Open Jam 56 Bigs, $11 Boski. Okay. Mega Man series. I love the Mega Man series. More so the X series, Mega Man X series versus the just regular Mega Man. But I love the concept behind that. Big Mega Man fan. Are they going to show? They got to show. M. Solomon, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 68 months. Good to see you. Wow, this night stream, getting to see all the OGs, dude. I'm sorry I missed you guys. Sorry I streamed during the morning for so long, dang. And then what other video game series do I messes with? What do you guys think of this flop? Pretty nice. What do we got here? J Deezy for Sheezy, my Beezy. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I get snap called? Okay, that can't be good. What do we got? Boski, 21 minutes. I guess king turn, I'll check. Deezy for Sheezy. You about to punish me, man? Yep. Yep. Do I ever get a bluff through here? Optimistic, Drew. Very optimistic. I don't love it. I don't like calling. I'd rather jam or fold. And then call. Wow. Have I ever played Zero Build Fortnite? No, I haven't, but I've heard about it. I have not, buddy. I'm sure people love that, though. I feel like that is a nice... I wonder if it does better than the build, like the servers. Which one's more packed? No build or build? I'm curious about that, actually. Wizzo's played all the Metal Gear Solid games on stream. Oh, that's neat. Usually for holiday stream. Also, they just released a new game this past year. Snake Eater, what? I'll have to look into that, Ghost. I'm interested. Not that I will play it or anything, but I enjoyed the Metal Gear series too. Thanks, Machine, for the good luck and the hyper. Oh, is this your Mac Tax? Are you Mac Dry? I forget. Cheers, buddy. Good luck. What's up there, Killer Styles? I think it's kind of like personal preference, but Killer Styles, as far as my poker monitor setup goes, I'll show you what I have. I'll post it on my Instagram story, and then you guys could check it out there. Also, I have to figure out my Instagram password. Otherwise, I would just pull it up on stream, but I think I have to log in. I'll try to log in for you guys. But I'll show you what I have going on here, Killer Styles. Do I have a mobile cam? I don't. All right, this video is for user Killer Styles 1 asking what my poker monitor setup is. And here it is. So it's kind of uneven, and I have an ultra wide monitor here and the bigger monitor here. So it doesn't necessarily satisfy my OCD, but this is what I have going currently. Honestly, in a perfect world, though, I think I I actually kind of like my desk the way it's set up, but like this ultra wide isn't the same size as this one, and then they don't necessarily like perfectly align, which messes with my OCD a little bit. But I got a nice big monitor over here, and I have my ultra wide over here. Wow, look at this. Somebody was getting cheeky, and my ace is no good. Yo, what's up, Mikey Cash? Checking out on Kick. Yeah, what's up? Mikey Cash is an OG. What's up, buddy? How are you? What's up there, Loud Pipes, hanging out on YouTube, says, Zelda on 64 was the best Zelda all time. Take all Link and turn him into a man. Yeah, take little Link, turn him into a man. That game was and is still amazing. I've heard multiple conversations about that game being recreated on the Unreal Engine and it just like looking amazing. But I feel like they're just like AI videos, and I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But yeah, that game was ahead of its time, or it just broke in the new era. Like, what an insane game, man. Ocarina. Gotta be like one of the best games of all time, I think. Please, man. Oh my gosh. I can't take any more abuse in this long card. Thank you. See that? Perfectly timed complain. Perfectly timed complain. I'll drop it on my Instagram story. Bet on Drew here. Killer Styles. I'm posting video now. Okay. Huanglo, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 16 months. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year, good sir. All right, I posted on my Instagram story. Killer Styles, if you want to check it out, bet on Drew. And when I don't have some decisions, I will try to pull it up for you guys to see. But yeah, as far as like what works best for you, kind of depends on your like space. I have like a nice deep desk, but I've seen people who have like an ultra wide and then like another ultra wide above it, so they kind of have like this big, huge monitor that they've created. Maybe you have two of like these fat, nice big monitors, and you put them, you know, side by side. I think there's just kind of some different plays, and it's all kind of personal preference. Maybe it also depends on what you do. Maybe you go with the play of you have a nice one big monitor in the middle, and then you have two smaller monitors on the side that you turn them to more vertical oriented, and then you kind of have them as supporting monitors on the side. So let's say I'll paint a picture for you here, okay, real quick. Maybe you have like one nice big monitor, let's say, I don't know, 36, 40 inches, I don't know, right? Right in the middle. And then if you're playing online poker, you could put, let's say you 6 table, you could fit them real nice and clean in front of you, nice high-res monitor. And then you have a monitor turned vertical to the left of it. Maybe that's where you keep your lobbies over here. And then maybe you have another one on the right side of it, vertical, where you keep like your Spotify. Maybe you have a video or something off to the side, depending on like what you got going on. And that's like a cool vibe, right? What do we got? Raise, jam, shorty, and I'm going to rejam the ace queen. So it's, I guess, tough to recommend, but there's kind of like a vibe for you a little bit. All right, good. A little bit of momentum here. I like that. I like that a lot. Whoa, Dave, you played that too? Legends of Dragoon? PlayStation was lit. I played that one, man. I had that. My buddy had PlayStation. Because I've never had a PlayStation, but my buddies did when we were living together post-college. And I played that one, dude. That was epic. What am I doing here? Call. Gotta want to flip. Nice. Okay, we got some momentum going here, man. I like this. Nice. Let's go, Rob G. Chip leading to 1.5K. What is this Ghost of? I don't know this game. I don't know this game, Farv. You're talking about Ghost of Tsushima? No build is 100% more popular. Ah, okay, Ghost. Nice. That's cool to know. All right. Ace King. Stay hot, Drew. Oh, 7. Dang, I saw the ace first. Okay, thankfully they're a shorter stack. Thankful. I'm thankful for that, man. That they were a shorter stack. I'm thankful for that. I gotta count the RNG blessings when they come. What's up, Jeffro? Yeah, buddy, I'm a night streamer now. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights is when I will be streaming in 2026 primarily. And not Sundays. Sundays I'm going to focus on the grind and just putting in a nice session, more tables. So I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights. That's when you can mostly count on me being here on stream. Of course, you know, Jeffro, Wednesday night, no delay streams for the online poker league. By the way, if anybody is interested in playing in an online poker league, I run one on Wednesday nights. On ACR, I do a no delay stream. You can show up to the stream early. I give away seats. There's also other giveaways throughout the course of the stream. It's pretty fun. And you compete for a trophy, live poker travel packages, and big tickets on ACR. You can go to bodleague.com for more information. BOD as in bet on Drew, okay? bodleague.com, and all the information is there. And by the way, shout out to Run Good Poker Series because they put up 2 main event packages in March. 2 people who play my league are going to go with me to Tunica and play the Run Good Poker Series. They're going to get a main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, and $300 towards expenses. And also, I'm going to be making a YouTube video based around them. It's going to be about them, so it's going to be very, very cool. I'm excited about it. Oh, thanks, Killer Styles. Saw me on the Paradise stream. Let's go, man. Me and Tony Parker going at it. Actually, I don't think Tony played any hands. I don't think Tony and I got into any hands. Tony didn't play too many hands. Sent you the trailer just in case you want to play it on break. There's a lull in the action. The trailer here, Ghost. Let me see. Wait, Ghost, where did you send it? Discord? Aces in the Boski. What can go wrong? I'll be honest. The Water Temple Large Farv and Ocarina. The way I play these Zelda games is I will play until I can't figure something out and it like hurts my brain, and then I will try to look for a hint. Honestly, so I would imagine when I was younger, man, and Ocarina first came out. I for sure when my aunt, my tita, when she got me the book with Ocarina, so I had the book. Oh my gosh, dude. Really? What can go wrong with aces in the Boski? Holy crap, dude. Unbelievable, man. Literally, it hurts, dude. It actually hurts, man. To see we have people set mining versus 15, 20 big blinds effective, and they're just smashing sets. And then I flop the flush draw, and I can't even get there. In for my 900th bullet in this tournament. I think I'm supposed to run better at some point with that complaining. I just don't know when it kicks in. Queens, under the gun. What are stacks behind? Okay, I'll just go 6. Moaned it right in. You know it. You know it. It's a skill. What's up, Smack'em? How are you? Happy New Year, Money Mac. Cheers, brother. Good to see you out there. All right, so I got 2 tournaments about to get out of late registration. Thank goodness, dude, because I'm in for like 4 or 5 bullets in the 55 long car. I'm in for too many bullets in the Boski A. Yikes. Now I need to win these things to get in the green. Oh, that's the one, Ghost. Well, Ghost, where did you send that link? There's Ghost of Tsushima. I want to see this. I don't see it on WhatsApp. Send it on Discord? Oh, send it on Discord, I see. Okay, maybe we play this trailer, Ghost of Tsushima on break. What time is it? 8:41. Ooh, I gotta eat. I gotta eat, everyone. Another one of my things is I'm really trying not to eat past 10 o'clock anymore, so that means I have to eat something on this coming break. You guys still gonna hang out with me if I eat a little bit on stream? You know what I mean? Put a little food in that belly, get a little fuel, tackling fuel. Double Gutty, going for it. Give me something, man. Come on, dealer. 6 minutes of buy-ins left for the Boski. 6 more minutes of buying into this tournament. What can go wrong? Jeez, if there's a real-life tournament at the end of the tournament, and when the trophy gets handed to the person, I would be promoted to the person who hands them the trophy. Sponsored by Bet on Drew. What do we got here? 5 minutes, 3 minutes here. 5 blind jam, another one. Shorty's trying to double up. Probably going to be 2 5s on this flop. If I know RNG. Okay, good. I don't know RNG. Obviously. Alright, yeah. Back to this Boski, dude. 4 minutes left in late registration. 10 bigs, pocket sixes. Folds to me and the cutoff. I'm all in. Gets it in. Gets called by 5s. 5 on the flop. 5 on the turn. 6 on the river just for pain. Oh my gosh. No. I was just kidding. I actually got called by 5s in my fake scenario. Holy crap. Kids, see what happens? You can manifest your dreams or your worst nightmares. Be careful. Be careful with your sarcasm. What's the best I've done in my Sunday tourney? Jeez, dude. Min cash? The Drew's Derby on Sunday? Probably a min cash cha, honestly. It's sad. Please don't ask me that again, okay? I'm kidding. Buddy, it's been tough though, man. 8s. Could jam this one here. What is we got 37 minutes of this Boski. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, maybe final, the deepest I've gone, maybe final 4 tables, I believe, maybe once. Feels like the deepest. Definitely haven't final tabled it. Final 2 tables, close. Maybe the final 3 or 4 tables, feels like. All right, hope that they have high cards here. Get it all in. Cards fan, friend of stream, does indeed have high cards. No snap call, so that's nice. Not folding ace king, but might get them to fold king jack, king queen, stuff like that. All right, nice. So we got a double 36. Let's go. What about you, Chow? What's the best you've done? What's the best anyone in the chat's done in the 3360K on Sunday? Drew's Derby. $33 buy-in. My tournament. Happy New Year, Mikey Cash. Thanks for hanging out on Kick. By the way, if you happen to be watching on Kick, that's pretty cool, man. It's my very first night streaming on Kick. So it's cool to have just anybody even watching. 8 followers on Kick. You better ask about me. Better ask about me, man. Okay, late registration is over in the long car. Thank goodness, man. Couldn't take anymore. Couldn't do it, man. Down to my last bullet. Oh, nice, Money Mac. You crushed, dude. Played 2 events, 5th and a 2nd. I mean, jeez. That's awesome. I was hoping to win my first live trophy ring. Yeah, Run Good Poker Series is great. There is, on top of it being, I think, quite manageable and soft, they create a very fun environment around the series. There's always, the way Tana has it set up, there's always a nice group of ambassadors. Usually, like, I feel like they roll usually 8 to 10 deep with ambassadors at these stops, which creates a certain energy, you know? It's a lot of good people hanging out, having fun. As long as I show you guys food, okay, deal. I don't know what I'm going to be eating. It might just be a factor meal, something simple. I kind of want some noodles, but I don't know. All right, just as late reg is ending on the Boski, under the gun stack opens from 9 bigs. Could be a strong range. I hit a 6 on the flop. I cover them. They're going to c-bet or jam. Okay, they check. And now they're not going to have 5x here, so they just have high cards. I don't really want King Queen to get there. Ace hits, I don't mind that, though. So I'm going to bet small. Okay. So I'm not sure what I'm going to eat here. What time is it? 8:48? Okay. So I got a little bit of time. Probably just going to end up heating up a factor meal. I might try to do something a little fast. Sonic the Hedgehog move for an early break. Let's see. I'll call here, but I'm going to ISO jam here. Big hand in the long car. I mean, it's not like really a big hand per se, but it kind of, in the grand scheme of things, is. Because if I can win this, I'll be up to average stack. Come on, RNG. Oh, I'm mistiming that complaint, dude. So bad, man. Oh, painful, man. Painful, painful, painful. I don't think you can complain when you're ahead, actually. I think I'm messing that up. You have to complain when you're behind, or you need to catch up. Ah, for an average stack. Man, that's like... You know what I mean? Yikes, dude. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I just can't right now, man. All right, time to build. Time to build. No, that ain't it. I am going to... Let's take it to here. This will be the next notable action. I'm going to check raise this player. They're going to over c-bet. I'm going to hit him with a small check raise. This is the person who open jammed 50 bigs earlier. So they're for sure going to oversee bet. 100%, man. Top 100 for Cha and Drew's Derby. And then we had final two tables. 12th for Money Mac and Drew's Derby. Nice. It's a good run, buddy. I like that. All right, so what are the details? These tournaments that are out of late registration: $55 long card, 20K guaranteed. First place is 4,800. 61 will be paid. 144 remain. I am well below average. 10 bigs. The Boski A, 272 remain. First place 1,700, and 123 are going to be paid. 28 bigs is average. I have 20 bigs. And over here, 7 blind jam on the button. I have Queen 9 in long card B. Feels close. Offsuits. This is a big jam here in the Boski. Guess I'll fold ace 10 suited. I mean, I'd like to know that they're jamming pairs here, but I don't think a lot of $11 players are finding those small pair jams there. You know, 4s, 5s, 6s. I think they usually just call set mine at that stack depth. Like, why would I jam 40 bigs? That type of thing, mostly. Yeah, there has, Rob G. Somebody's gotten third in it. I can't remember their name right now, but somebody's gotten third in the Drew's Derby for somebody who watches the stream. Part of me does want to jam too heavy. I can make it 10, call off. Let's make it 10 and call off. Versus a Brazilian player, I think we can go wider here. Aggressive capable, they're going to find the jams. Ace 10 off, right? Of course, ace king, ace queen are going to be raise jams. Good seeing you, John, no doubt. I'll be seeing more of you. Remember, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursday nights, I am a second shift streamer again. So I'll be here like 6 or 7 o'clock Eastern till the games run out. We got double ace 10 suited. All right, get that one through, and 10 bigs all in here. All right, we bubble the hyper. And, oh my gosh, need a 10 or a queen. Yikes, out of this one too. Man, I really am, honestly, I'm enjoying this night stream already, but I'm getting dusted in all these tournaments. Just like no hope in anything, just... The switch is on, dude. Juco Main, I don't think it was Juco Main. I think it was someone else. All right, let me see. All right, we're coming up on break. I'm going to take a quick break here, everybody, and make some dinner quick, and I'll be back and I'll fire up more games, okay? So don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Good vibes. Hope you're having a good night. And yeah, this should take us to the break. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, everyone. This is the meal I'm going to be having. You guys said I could eat as long as I tell you what it is and show you. Honey butter chicken breast. And I was taking a picture of it because I'm keeping track of everything I'm eating for 2 weeks. And I'm going to go back through, look at it, and kind of analyze my diet and areas of opportunity, maybe some potential ways I want to pivot with it and whatnot. And it's actually pretty sick with ChatGPT because I'm just having it store its memory, and then I'll get like this detailed report back. It's so sick. But yeah, honey butter chicken breast. And here's what it looks like. Okay. Zoom in on that. So it looks like it's on a bed of potatoes, the honey butter chicken. We got some like zucchinis over there and some onions. Yeah. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Guys and gals, if you don't mind, I'm going to have a little bite here. I want to be done eating by 10, though. That is my goal. Did I bring the fork? Crushing it. All right, let's get it. This is our sweat currently, for whatever that's worth. 21 bigs in the Boski. What's up there, top one? Check my stats. Only played Derby 7 times with 0 in the monies. Dang. Dang. Let me check these other tournaments. Top one. What do we got? 5 minutes left in this $4. 1,500. I should get in this. This is a nice one. I'll take anything. I need cash at this point, man. So I need to get in all these tournaments. What is this? 1.5K. All right, let's see this Ghost trailer that he was talking about. This. Oh, this new Metal Gear. They can hear, right, Ghost? Yeah, live on stream, they can hear. This new Metal Gear trailer. You guys seen this? Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. What is this for? PlayStation? Poor Snake always gotta have some connection to the bad guy, huh? Your mission, eliminate your mentor. Oh my gosh. Dang, poor Snake Man. He's had it tough from the very beginning, huh? My man's just had it tough from the very beginning. Oh, there he is. Holy crap, Rob G. You got a nice stack, man. You'd swear he didn't max late reg just like me. So this is Rob G in the chat, Roll Slow 23. Hi, buddy. Money Mac, yes. It is a factor meal plan. Hannah and I have been on the factor meal plan for, we had the 6 meals. We tried it for, maybe we did it for like 2-3 months or something. It was good. We actually just recently stopped it because for whatever reason, we started to like get into, actually, now I would probably get back on it more, to be completely honest. But for a bit there, we were starting to get lazy with it, and we were like wasting or having to give away meals, and we were wasting. So we like have it paused for a little bit now, or stopped. I can't remember what one we did. But I think they're good, man. They're tasty. They're coming out with like new items and whatnot. They definitely like fill you. It's enough. They're good. The pork, so the pork with the factor meals is, I don't know if it's just like a pork thing, but it's just like always kind of like chewy and tough to get like a really good pork one. Tried them. Chickens are pretty consistent. The burgers were always good. All the other things were like really good. Pork was just always a tough one to get like really good, I feel like. Wow, dream spot here. Man, I'm getting crushed. Late reg is over, so I'm going to be stuck with this baby stack. Yo, Rob, you got nice chippies, buddy. Holy moly. What is that name, though? Snake Eater. Feels like a weird name for the game. Oh, baby. Aces in the Boski. I know this one is going to go good. The last one didn't. So, it's just odds. Just math. I will win this one. Ooh, and a big pot, too. Let's go, baby. Up to 40 bigs. Huge, huge pot there. Knock out the shorty. Cooler in it to minute. So unfortunate for them with the kings. We all feel that pain, right? Speaking of Metal Gear, this reminds me of Big Boss. Oh, interesting, Money Mac. Yeah, it definitely got. It started to get repetitive for me too. The factor stuff. I did like how quick the meals could get cooked. Like that is still because we still have some. That is a because like on break, I was able to bang this out 2 minute heat up. Even though it says like 2 minute cool down, I don't usually let it go all the way. But I did start to get bored, and then like right before I was about to be done with it, they added in some new meals, some like burger type stuff, and I was like, oh, this is nice. Let me get in here, and it got like rejuvenated for a minute. But I think Hannah and I kind of got bored. We could have just downgraded from like 6 meals to 4 meals. We wouldn't have wasted much. But now we're just like, maybe we could just like. I think we are kind of at that point. We'll get back into like a cooking routine, but we go through stretches where we don't do much cooking. We're like ordering out a bunch, and Factor was a nice medium between ordering out too much and kind of having something else. But your Blue Apron, what are you saying? It takes longer to like heat up the food? Is that what you're saying? All right, this might be a short-lived stay in this 1.5K. All in with the deuce is 5 bigs. And it is. Oh, River 2. They don't want me to go yet, Rob G. You got to stay with me a little bit longer. What is this? 10.6 cut off. Let's rip it again. Let's test our luck. Oh wow, look at this. Another It's Me Snake. Is this a sign I should get Metal Gear Solid or something and play the new one? It's Me Snake. We had Big Boss on the other table. Interesting. BNug said I had the same problem with Factor. Ended up wasting quite a bit. Switched using ChatGPT to make a meal plan for me based off macros. Then I asked for grocery list prepping instructions. Highly recommend if you haven't tried doing that yet. BNugs, that's where I'm pretty much headed to. So what I have ChatGPT doing for me is I'm documenting every single non-water item that I consume for the next 2 weeks. And I don't know, maybe I'm a few days into it now. When it kind of hit me, I was like, oh, I should do this, right? And then after 2 weeks, I'm going to go back and look at it and see, just all the stats. Look at it like, how was I hitting on protein? Like, suggest me a meal plan. What can I cut out? Because the main goal with me is I don't want whatever my diet is to become boring. And, for Hannah and us to get too restricted with what we eat. I'm in a good workout routine, but if there's some spots where it's like real obvious over a natural 2 weeks of me just eating whatever is normal for me, right? And some spots where I can cut some stuff out and it can be really beneficial to me, and some like feedback. And even just honestly, B-Nugs, this is crazy, man, but the keeping track has held me accountable on another level, because instead of just like snacking and, oh, then I got to put this in, is like, oh, I know like things that I shouldn't do now because I'm going to like log it. Do you get what I'm saying? It's kind of like a funny thing. Like, oh, I'm about to grab like, let's say a cookie or something. And like, oh, I'm going to have to log this. Like, oh, that's a little bit extra work. I know I shouldn't do this because then now this is just going to be one of those things that easily comes off later. Why not come off now? So there's some interesting stuff happening. But I'm looking forward to, I'm going to do exactly what you're talking about. I was like, okay, review my last 2 weeks and, suggest a meal plan. I want to make sure these are the things you see that I enjoy eating. Now I want you to construct some sort of meal plan based around that. Don't make it too strict. I still want to be happy. And I'm going to go all in here. So that's cool, B-Nugs. I mean, how it's weird in a sense, but it's also amazing just how nice AI is and that we have access to it and we're able to utilize it for so many things, dude. Right? And that's also scary in a certain sense. Under the gun raised, jam, ace, king suited. What can I do besides jam and the Boski? If I can win this pot, man, we're in a very good spot in this Boski A. Okay, baby, hold it now. Pretty baby, pretty baby. RNG, Poker Gods, pretty baby, pretty baby. All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. 63 bigs, 3x average, and about 50 from the money. We got a really good shot at this one. We got a hand versus our buddy here, Rob. Okay, he raises. So I got a call here with this class of hand. King. All right, almost done eating, chat, and I'm fully locking back in. I got one more bite here. This is pretty good, man. This honey butter chicken, this was a good one. I would do this one again. All right, let's go, chat. Nice. Perfect, perfect like fullness, man. That feels really good. Oh, they're going to lead into me? This timing feels like lead. Oh, look at this. 2 friends of stream down here. We got Klebson. What's up, Klebson? How are you, buddy? All right, 12 bigs. Hanging with the boys. Oh, wow. No way, man. Just win a couple of hands in the Boski after 600 bullets. Now I'm 5th in chips with 65 bigs. Let's go. Blue Apron is much more of a time commitment. You have to actually prep and then make it. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I understand that. So you get like the items, prep it, cook it, blah, 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 blah. But you know what, man? That's actually kind of nice. Maybe that'll be the next step for Hannah and I. I wonder what the cost is. I would imagine the cost is less because you have more work, right? But if we were just given the meals, it's fresh, and then we just have to cook it, I think we could have a decent success with that, actually. I'm gonna look into that. Money Mac, do you have like a, since you brought it up, do you have a like referral code or something where you would get something? I know with these types of services, typically there's something like that. But if you do have a code, Money Mac, will you email it to me? BetOnDrew@gmail. I'm curious. I want to take a look at it. Nice. Let's go. Dragon Fruit, 10th in chips, and Boski B. Ooh. We're at 18 bigs, and late reg is about to end in this one. I need to keep a close eye on this one. All right, now late reg is about to be over here. Not going to be getting back in, and late reg is about to be over here. All right, we got 4 red felts. These are all out of a late registration. And is there something else that I might play? 4 minutes left to late reg, 33 Mystery Bounty Turbo. Oh my gosh. I have to fire this off to the side, right? I do. Last level. Try to spin this up. Let's go, Fun Day Driver. Good to see you out there still hanging. All right, we got some good stuff going on here now. I'm excited. And I got a full belly done eating. So now we just grind, everyone. We grind the rest of the night. We lock in. That's it. Easy game, man. Potentially big hand here. If Jason jams, I got to call. I'm not 3-betting this. Button, big blind versus button to fold. My FitnessPal log my food. It keeps all the nutrient info for me, and sometimes when I'm going to eat a cookie or something, I see how many carbs or fats. It puts me over my target daily, and then I decide if it's worth it. Ah, cool, B-Nug. So what is it, a watch? Your FitnessPal that you're talking about? I don't really like watches. I don't want to get into that personally. But I have been having fairly easy success with just putting it into my GPT. So we'll see what the output looks like in 2 weeks. But I like the idea of what you're saying. If there's like a necklace or something other than a watch. I don't like wearing watches. I just don't love it. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. Because if I have my fingers down typing on a keyboard, the wrist thing gets cut off. Got to take it off on showers. And it just sometimes can like pinch your skin. I just don't like any of that. Backed into a flush here. They have a queen. I think the river gets me called. Ooh, no, they had a dry. Got a pair, you swear. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This man right here. I don't believe it. This one. 8 pigs. I think I'm going to toss this in. Let's flip it around. Wow. What a flip. Running hot in the Boski. And going to call this shorty here. Live cards. I like it. Dead. It's fine. 24 bigs. Average stack. Post late reg in the long car B. Yeah, Money Mac, definitely. Send me your code, buddy. Ah, gosh, these ones are tough, man. I was just ripping through some of these earlier, too. The thing is so sensitive versus under the gun open. But I'm also down to 5 bigs. So I'm just going with a lot of these at this point. technically we're not like under the gun here. I think just get this in. Good luck, Rob. Our buddy got moved. We're flipping. Can we hit? 6 is no good. All right, 8 was no good. I needed to be an ace now. All right, GG's. Rob, you got moved because they knew they were about to bust me. They knew the show was over, and that was that, so they moved you. And late reg is over. I have ace-9 in the big blind, 9 bigs. This is a daily mystery bounty. 6K guaranteed. First time I'm ever playing this tournament. Again, this is my first time playing this like night schedule. So let's get the double here. Easy call, blind versus blind. Ah, they hit a 6, dude. Yeah. Welp, easy game. Easy game, I guess, huh? Ace-9 again here. Raise, flop, trip aces. Going to c-bet. Wow, that was lame. Let's see. Any other things? Missed. Missed. Okay, I'll take a shot on this 88 10K turbo mystery bounty. I get 1 bullet because this is max late reg. Ooh, we're close to the money here. We're money bubble in the Boski A. Let's lock in here, guys. We are money bubble in the Boski A. I'm 3rd in chips, wow. 10 more to get into the money. Yo, what's up, Poker Player 420? Long time, buddy. Good to see you out there. Hope you've been doing well. Long time, man. I can't believe some of these faces that I'm seeing at night here. It's been a long time since I've been streaming at night, too. So, very similar, right? Same. MFP is great. ChatGPT notoriously inaccurate for fitness stuff, however. What is MFP? What is that one? Oh, is that the MyFitnessPal, got you. Oh, friend of stream here, Angry Veteran. What's going on, Angry Veteran? Dang, I don't like the snap checks and stuff. I don't think I'm getting a fold. I would like to think that, but I don't know. Which hand, Gumla? Did I have you on the wrong table, buddy, for a hand? Sounds like it could have been. For sure something the Drew would do to you guys. I'm sorry. One more player needs to bust. We'll be in the money in the Boski, and then we'll be trying to turn our 11 bucks. Disregard how many times I've paid the 11 bucks, but into 1700, which would save the night, even though, gosh, man, it would be a miracle. Sergeant Goku, thanks for the stream streak, buddy. Good to see you. And I did max late reg this 88 mystery bounty, the 10K, 57 left, 16 get paid. I imagine top bounty is gonna be like $1,000. First place is 1100. $125 left in the long car B. 61 will be paid. 4,800 for first there. I got 21 bigs, just under average. And the Boski B, 233 left, 110 are paid. 24 blinds is average. I have half average, 14 bigs. And what do we got here? Cutoff, and yep, sticking this one in. No mystery bounties yet. We got to get into the money. What's up, the sports plug? How are you? Where are you, buddy? What's up, JG? Where are you? Do I even know your name on here? I can't remember. Are you here? Oh, this is you. Nitty9 Problems. Ha 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 ha. How are you, buddy? I didn't even notice you over there. That's funny. Nice. So we got double friends of stream here. I forgot that you're on the online streets now. What's up there, Dine Singh? Good to see you tonight. Hello, good lucks. Shout out to everybody chilling with us. Sage Music, Rick HB, and Lamar's. In case I missed you a little bit ago with the follows. Thanks, guys. Hope you're having a good night. I'm an evening streamer now, John. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursday nights, man. I'm here grinding the evening schedule, getting a feel for things. And, man, it's been crazy. Some of these tournaments. The play is totally different. Not totally different, but it feels way different in the evening. In the money now. Let's go. In the money. In the Boski A, in the money. Okay, this feels nice. A little bit of momentum. Fifth in chips. 45 bigs, which is 910,000. A couple of friends of stream here. And now we march. And I need to adjust my tables so you guys can see like how much we've got locked up and we're in the money and whatnot. Let me see. I just don't have my tables like formatted for the stream. optimized for the stream, I guess, to see that. I need to fix that. Nice. Let's go Mangos. It's just 1 of 40 big blind pot in the Boski. That's a big pot, man, right now, especially with average stacks at like 20 and 25 blinds. Send them an email. Send your link once they get back to me. Oh, you don't have it in your like dashboard or something? Got you. Okay. Yeah, let me know, Money Mac. For sure. I'd like to get you hooked up for something. Especially if I go over there. Dang, John George is out now. Buddy, it did not last long. While I know you were there, it was nice to have a buddy there. And we get replaced with a new buddy, Spence and Ho. Once we get a little bit deeper, I'll put the payouts screen up on the stream for you guys to see. Right now, the payout is pretty irrelevant, I would say, especially given how many bullets I'm in for. Like, we've locked up $15, and I'm in this tournament for 7. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right, out of the 88 mystery. 1 bullet and done. What is next? Wow, I actually need to look at the schedule. All the stuff that I had pulled out is gone now. Let's see here. What else is popping off in the evening times here? 88 PKO Turbo. Okay, maybe. I kind of got to play what we got, right? $3 400 mega stack. I mean, I'll try to make money wherever we can here. $11 mega stack, 1500. 5 card PLO8, no thanks. Oh, this is one I would play for sure. 1655K. $6 1500. And a 33 7500. 3 hours of late reg. Oh wow, 3 hours of late reg. When does this one go to? See, this is something I have to feel out too, because I don't necessarily want to be up till 5 a.m. But if this is 3 hours of late reg now, that puts late reg ending at 12:40. Well, I guess 12:30, whatever. And then what about these ones? These ones are all hour and a half. So whatever that goes to is fine. This might be the cutoff of some of these evening streams, huh? What do you guys think? Where do you East Coasters and even Centralonians in Texas here, where do you guys draw the line? 7 blind jam I call here. And now we pray. Poker gods, if you can hear me. Okay. So yeah, past that, the 3 hour late reg in that 7500 makes me not want to play that one. It makes me want to play a 5 card PLO8 if anything. Some of these on demands could play. So it might be on demands, this. It's kind of an interesting spot here to think about. I'll have to feel that out here. Actually, let me stare at this lobby a little bit more. Lightning PKOs. PKO Hyper. This 5250 starting in 25 minutes. Maybe that's something that might still be able to be played. But I don't think that 3 hour late Reggie is for me, man. It's not for me. Yeah, I'm sure you guys probably have some sort of cutoff, right? You know this evening schedule already? Where you kind of draw the line? All right, so we got to go for all of it here. I think that actually, well, our king's pretty bad. We should bluff catch, I think. Versus missed draws, and better king is gonna go 4-5, yeah. And oh, we got lucky for a second in the long car. Jammed the ace-5 suited, hit a 5, but then they turned a jack. So we're out of this one, about 40 from the money. Ugh. Dang, dude. So this is actually interesting. I might have to get on, Hannah mentioned this earlier, I might have to get on a little bit earlier if kind of stuff starts to die down around this time. I don't know. I'm still feeling this out. Oh, the blind versus blind hand that I busted, Grimlaw? Yeah, it was just, I called Queen 10 versus Ace 6 suited. Oh, yeah, the 88 mystery. I said, yep, that was the one. They jammed. I had 8 bigs, small blind jam. I called Queen 10. They had Ace 6 and they held. Okay, so Sports Plug says, yeah, I've been grinding the schedule, finishing reg at 7 or 8. So we'll see each other. Okay, nice, nice. Wait, finishing reg at 7 or 8? Or you start regging at 7 or 8? Mango, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, your Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday nights, guys. If you want to hang out, man, I'll be here. I will be here. Ah, W. Stinson got 7th in the Derby. Okay. That makes sense. W. Stinson's had his runs, man. So that's who has the deepest run in Drew's Derby on Sunday as of right now. The old W. Stinson, eh? All right. So I think given the schedule in the evening here, I think that I should be playing some of these on demands, like this $11 one, this $6 one as well. Yeah, I think I should be playing some of these. I think these are good to kind of help mitigate losses. And some of the other tournaments still get the MTT reps in, you know, try to put some runs together. I think this is important, actually. This could be a nice flow for us. I don't mind this. I do not mind this. This is 660 on demand. A big hand here, Kings. We got a jam for 10.5 blinds. Sacks are all short. No real reason to flat. All right, big pot here, though, man. All these matter so much, so dearly. So dearly do they matter. Getting this deep in the tournament. Average stack, 16 bigs. The Kings do hold, thankfully. Back up to 41 bigs, a little over 2x average. To raise this one up here. Just want to flip in Boski B up to 20 bigs now. Oh, I'm still in the Boskis, man. I got a shot at the 18K jackpot. For those of you who do not know, these $11 Boskis and the 55 long cars, they're part of this daily double promotion. So if you can final table both, you get 10% of the building jackpot. Win them both, you get the whole jackpot. And the Boski jackpot is up to 18K. Got to call Spence here. I think he had like 8 bigs. And we can't chop it, so I guess I got to bink? No. All right, nice hand, Spence. 32 bigs, still about 2x average, so. We march on, we march on. Feels like this is going to go quick, which I do like. There's some $3 on demands, $15 on demand. 30 minutes just popped off. So these on demands are nice because they just go whenever. All right, let's hope Angry Veteran just has deuces. And doesn't jam. Yeah, $6 on demand just popped off now too. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll have to continue to feel out this schedule. Getting this PKO Turbo, right? Yeah, let me feel this out. I got to get in some of these. Let me get this 88 PKO Turbo 10K. Bless you, honey. That 33 is to like 1 a.m. Pacific. Okay, codes. So that's like 3 a.m. my time. That's not terrible. It's not amazing. $6, 1,500. We'll go to like 2:33 a.m. Okay, let me see here. Which one is that? $6, 1,500, 2:33. Okay, so that's, I guess that's the same essentially then, huh? Because that's regular speed. Excuse me. Thanks for the insight, guys. Keep it coming. I'm listening. All ears. You know me. 2:33 a.m. San Antonio time. Okay. Like I was kind of mentally prepared for some 2:33 a.m.s sometimes. All right, aces here in Boski B. Any reason to flat here? There's probably some, huh? I gotta at least go smaller for sure here. I'm multi-site, but I find 8 p.m. to be the end of the highest value stuff. Oh, got you. I understand now. Okay. So you know what, as far as that, because I want to talk about this more because I haven't played this evening schedule in forever, right, John? So back when I first started playing online, I was working, so I was always playing this late night schedule, right? And I found that I was quite profitable. Smaller fields, kind of people are getting tired. I kind of come in fresh. And while there's not these big scores that can be had, I could have some nice scores, some decent scores at a higher clip. And it felt like it was much easier to find profitability, right? So I'm kind of taking that mindset a little bit into these like night schedules a little bit more, that there's going to be smaller fields. There's not going to be as much reward up top, but the reward could come at a higher frequency, and it could just be like a real nice sweet spot. Even though that's not to take away from the whole highest value stuff that you're talking about. I remember back on Carbon Poker back in the day, there was this late night, and I couldn't play this one all the time because it was higher buy-in, but there was this late night $75 rebuy that I would only shot take in. But it was like a nice score that you could have at like 1 or 2 a.m. Very small field, maybe less than 30 players. Right, you got really familiar with the field, and first place was like 2 to 3K, depending on how crazy everyone went that night. I was like, oh, such a nice, sweet spot. And then there was also a nightly $30 tournament. Maybe it was a $30 10K, where first was like 2K plus in that one. and it would get around 100 some players. It was like always nice. But I have these like nostalgic visions of these late night tournaments, small field, maybe even higher buy-ins, but like nice return. And once you can kind of learn the field, it could be really profitable, man. I remember just on Merge, and that's kind of the vibe I'm getting with some of these tournaments now, like this 88 10K and some of the 88 mystery bounties. So it's a little bit more these days than the options I had back in the day. But I feel like figuring out this evening crowd, even playing some of these higher buy-in ones, could be really nice, man. That's where I'm at right now. We'll see kind of how things go. I'm going to feel it out. What's up, W. Stenson? All right, here be night, buddy. We'll catch up with you later. What's up, Scroll Wheel? Thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Fig, welcome back. Thanks for the 49 months, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, right? We're doing coffee. Or wait, no, not coffee. Something like that. I usually drink coffee at 12, right? I might, W. Stinson. There's a non-zero chance now that I'm hearing it's like, make a run to 33. It's like my energy's kind of decent at this point. We'll see. I'm going to feel it out. Definitely going to feel it out. I might hop in with you. What is that? The 33 7.5K, right? Now that I'm hearing it ends about 2, 3 a.m. Texas time. 2, 3 a.m. 33. Wait. Oh, it just started. Okay. I see. Small field. There's a chance. I'll pull it up. We'll take a look at it. We'll vibe out here, man. Jeez, I'm seeing some people not even firing missed bluffs. Like a lot here. Late at night in some spots. I need to... Travis, what's up, bro? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Happy New Year. Welcome, everybody coming over from Travis C's stream. But it feels like there's going to be some specific tendencies going on in these evening tournaments where I'm going to need to deviate from some of my traditional thoughts, to be honest. I could stay up all night like you do. I mean, you know, if I do it on the nights that I do it, I kind of don't hate it. I definitely would. We'll see, because my nights aren't going to be... I guess they're actually similar to the days that I'm going nostalgic over, because back in those days I would work my full-time job and then I would play the evening schedule. I loved playing poker. I would come home, I would lock in. And then I would, you know, sometimes be really tired at work the next day. And I know a notable amount of you out there connect with that and relate to it for sure, for sure. So what I was saying is maybe I would be, after having a whole day and then getting into this, maybe I wouldn't have the same energy, but I feel like I would have better energy these days because I determine kind of my daily load going into the evening. If that makes sense. Okay, so that's going to bring us to the break here. What do we got in the chat? 1.8K or so typically for winning the 33 7.5K. Okay, so that's the one that goes later. I mean, not bad if having a late night and kind of getting to that point for 1.8K. Worth it for sure, so that's good to know. Yeah, nothing wrong with reducing variance. Bit as tourney play if you can find a schedule that feels nice. I just play all the biggest fields because the ROA is high, but his stuff has high variance. Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of like, you know, that makes sense. That's really the decision there, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm happy to be here tonight, feeling it out with you all, hanging out, streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick now for the very first time. Streaming to all three of these platforms. But I like this evening schedule, man. I like the vibe. I like seeing all the people that are here too. A lot of people who are typically working during the day and I don't get to see you guys, or it's like Sunday and you're kind of getting to bed early, work, whatever. Like, this is a cool vibe. And this is what I'm going to be streaming for the majority of 2026 if I'm not traveling, and also streaming these 3 days in the middle of the week. If I do travel, like go up to Austin or something, that happens on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, whatever, and then come back. So I think we're going to catch a nice flow here. Hopefully I can figure out these people and not have to buy into the Boski and the lawn car like 7 times every night. We'll be all right. All right, I'm going to take a quick walk. See you guys back here shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? Everyone, what's going on? We're making a run in the Boski. We're trying to turn $11 into, yes, you guessed it, 1.732K. 23 bigs, just above average. And we're at it. Good luck in your grinds. Lurkers, what's up, what's up, what's good? 26 away in the B. Yep. So here's my breakdown tournaments I got. A couple of on-demand tournaments. So these are small MTTs that just pop off once 6 people get into it. I got an $11 and a $6, but they can be nice to, build the bankroll, kind of recoup some losses throughout the evening. This is $6 on demand. First place is 87.36. So this is nice. And you kind of get a lot of MTT dynamics without having to spend as much time playing these tournaments. And this one is $11 buy-in, $133.40 for first. I would love to win these for sure. And then 26 from the money in the Daily Boski B. $11, 7.5K guaranteed. First place, 1,700. And I'm still in both of these Boskies, so that means I'm eligible for the jackpot. There is an $18,000 jackpot currently in the Boskies. If you can final table both, you get 10% of the jackpot. And if you can win both, you get the entire jackpot. All right, and in this one, I am 22 of 61. We are in the money, but got a ways to go yet. I'm battling 2 friends of stream here at the table, Angry Veteran and Spenston Ho. Spenston who? And yeah, I'm here grinding. First time streaming at night in a very long time. Defend big buy-in, 8-9 off. This player is short. I don't love if they jam. They check. They could have smashed this flop. I need to be careful. Welcome back, Carney Prince. It's good, brother. Shout out in the chat, Carney Prince, fellow streamer here on Twitch. It's good, bro. How are things? How you been? Happy New Year. Thanks for the 28 months. 28 months, buddy. I also have this 88 PKO Turbo off to the side. I just don't have room to show you guys it right now. These are my main focuses. Actually, I guess I could pull one of the on-demands off to the side, the one where I have 2 blinds, right? You guys are right. Dang, you guys are smart, man. Dang, you guys are smart. The question is, how'd you get so smart? That is the question. That is a question everybody wants the answer to. By the way, we're going to drop a link in the chat if you guys want to check out my very first video in this new long-form YouTube series I'm doing, Poker with Purpose. Check out my video. It just premiered earlier today. I'm really proud of it, and I'm super excited in the next week to put out the second video in this series from the WSOP Bahamas that I made. Hope you guys will check it out. What happened to Spence again? He lost chips? I just doubled him up. He lost chips again. Going for a risque bluff over here. I just see opportunity, man. And I need to test the field. I need to see what makes these evening players tick. And look at this. How bad do I run, man? Under the gun just has it. Ugh, crazy, dude. Crazy under the gun just has it. How? How does under the gun just have it? Oh, I folded, by the way. Okay. King 10-10. Shows a queen. They would have hit top pair. But just have it. How? Nice, Rob. Rebuilt that stack, buddy. 350. Love to see it. Love to see it. What about this 1655K? Anybody, the PKO, anybody made a run in that one? How long does that one typically take? Anybody know? I'm going to play this $50 2K PKO Hyper for science. So these are tournaments I'm curious about. Kind of thinking about how long I've regged until. This $52 2K Hyper. I imagine this one probably ends by like 1, if I had to guess. This 88 PKO Turbo, I'm kind of getting the same vibe. If make a deep run in that, that's probably going to end around, maybe that even ends around midnight or so. For, this field actually got bigger, 122. Maybe this is a 1 a.m.er, 1 a.m.er. These ones are like 2 a.m.ers. These ones I have no idea. But then this like PKO, somebody said this one ends around 2 or 3 a.m., I think. So maybe this will be similar. Maybe just a lot of these tournaments. Probably this whole docket right here that I have up. If you guys are looking, the 33, 7,500, $6, 1,500, 1655K PKO. Do these all end right around 2, 3 a.m.? Is that about right? Hold it in the Boski B. Nice. Hit the king, but thankfully it was a club. So stay live here. I still got jackpot implications. Still got some jackpot implications, even though I'm below average here now after having a big stack for a minute. This is cool, kind of grinding these Boskis with you guys. A lot of people in the chat playing these evening tournaments, you know, coming home from work and whatnot. Playing the night schedule. This is cool, guys. Look at us grinding next to each other. Let's go, Slow Sven. Good to see you tonight. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow for the league games. On the bubble of the 220 Mystery Bounty. Still a bunch of people sweating the ladders here in the Boskis. What's up, Bobby? That's funny. Asking if he missed the league. So my Bobby, yo, you and the other people who don't know yet, my 2026 plans stream evenings, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I'm an evening streamer now. You guys are going to be seeing me here. And what I'm talking about is trying to figure out this evening schedule, when things end, when I should stop regging. So yeah, 2026, same me, new look. Wow, look at this cooler here, aces versus kings. And they both flop sets. Yeah, I agree, Quiet Money. I agree, man. Pretty sick. Welcome back, Bobby. Thank you for the 20 months, buddy. But yeah, a few people have been asking that. What's Drew doing here tonight? All right, easy call with ace queen versus the short stack here. Just waiting for them to put it in. All right, let's go. 15 bigs coming my way. 24 bigs. I am now back over average. Plus, I just won a big pot from this player. Flip nines versus ace jack. And now I have a little over average here. 10 from the money in the Boski B. Can you imagine if I hit this jackpot tonight for 18K? Where are we going if I do that, guys? We're going to party somewhere, right? To bed. Party right to bed. Ooh. They had check fold on pre-flop. Queen high is going to win here. I got to call this person. They definitely had check fold on. And then they just have nothing here. Or they had a 5. And now they got counterfeited. Yeah, they had a 5 and they got counterfeited. But they were just auto folding. $16.55K, 12:30 PT. So everything is like 2, 3 a.m. But again, if making a run, then obviously it's kind of worth it, right? Yeah, I see my West Coasters chiming in. Midnight feel. Okay, so everything's kind of like 2, 3 a.m. Okay. I mean, I don't mind it as much. Kind of in range what I was mentally prepared for initially anyway, the 2, 3 a.m.er. And if I'm making a run, you know, it could very well be worth it. What's up, Mango? You're Max? Which one are you? Max right here? Good luck, good luck. All right, you get the friend of stream tag. And what the friend of stream tag means is when we're not in pots together, I'm rooting for you, okay? So you get extra good luck. What's up, Imaginator? How's it going tonight? Good luck to you as well. All right, down to the final 45 in the Boski. I would like to see a run here. It would be sick. Can we pull down a nice event? Our very first evening stream. Who wins here? Ace 7. Gets the dub, and we are in the money. In Boski A and B now. All right, so we are one step closer, everyone, to hitting the 18K jackpot if we can win both of these Boskis. And 1,800 bonus if we can final table both 1,800, right? 10%? I think that's math. I think I'm mathing. But this one is a 45-man now. Scotty Spades, welcome back. Thanks for the 27 months, buddy. Good to see the old Scotty Spades in the streets. See, these evening streams are for me, man. I get to see everyone. It's like a family reunion at night. Big hand here, queens. We got a 15 blind open. I'm going to be shoving on them. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate it. And Bobby, did I say what's up, man, for the 20 months? Thank you. Of course. All right, so we just put this in. And nice. Running clean in the Boski, it would seem. Picking up there. Was that raise call off 15, 14? All right. I've got to raise this player. Given the note. The Farvey! What up, Farvey? First Rob, now you. You're getting pooped, man. We both got nice stacks too. Oh, look at this. I got a money bubble situation up here in the $11. I'm 3 of 10. 133 for first here. Okay, man, let's get some late night run good here. Okay. Bubble this man up here. Final table will be in the money. And some money bubble action there. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit here, guys. Starting to feel it here a bit. If you hit the Boski jackpot, drive to Vegas and make Boski himself pay you straight cash, homie. I should, right? You're right, man. You're right, BDN. As usual, BDN, you know what? You're right. I should tell that gentleman to pay me. Pay me my money. Triple in the money now. All right, going to the final table in this on demand. Let's go. Not going to get the sexy final table felt. There wasn't enough people in it. But man, I need to get this cheddar, dude. I need to make this final table count. Maybe I'll go like this. It'd be cool if we did get the 35, 46 final table paid. Actually, maybe it does go final table felt. Let me see here. Because the whole final table was paid. Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Sick. It actually does, chat. So yeah, final table here. We got a final table animation. Final table. Fight. Let's go. All right, final table in this on demand. First place, 133.40. And I am 4 of 9 going in. We got a friend of stream over here, Bilo Kurov, in the mix. Vogel took my chip hitting the flush against your set. Oh, Fun Day Driver, the guy at my one table over here, huh? Oh, we got an, what is this, 8-4 Shorty fitting the double. Shorty fitting the double there at that final table. I see, the Vogel, huh? The old Vogel. All right, not too much going to pop off of there. Let's go ahead and get back here for the scoop. Big hand final table here. Raise call. Ace jack suited. Shorty. Decent stack. I'll actually just toss this in. Another friend of stream over here, Max Rosen. 38 players left. Look at us grinding here. Oh, we're over here, by the way. Max Rosen, Farvey. We got ourselves a shot here, guys. Got ourselves a shot. I'm getting short in the other Boski, though. 11 bigs. Not too bad, actually. I'm not too far under average. It's not that bad. Ladders are pretty insignificant at this point. We need to just get to the final table, then the real payouts will start. You can see the cash, though, what we got, like 30, wait, next cash, next place paid, actually. Let me do this one. I like this one better, I think. So you can see up here how much I've already locked up to 28.78. Actually, I think it's got to update. 28.78, that's not right. Next place paid. Unless there's a ladder. Oh, there is. Okay, it just hasn't updated yet. Friday driver first place in the B. Let's go. 86 left in that one. What is that badge, Rob G? The gamer duo. That's cool. Whatever that one is. All right, we're down to 7 players at this on-demand final table. $11 buy-in. I'm in for 1 bullet. Max Late regged it, and yeah, somehow managed to get to the final table. So locked up 27.60. Does it show that? Next place paid 8. Okay, so we just had a casualty. So I don't think this is updated yet either. Because next place paid 7. Yeah, okay, so it should change this at 27.60. Okay, so you can see how much we've locked up in the top right. I like that because the bottom of my screen cuts it off a little bit, but as long as you guys can see it somewhere. I don't mind as much. My OCD isn't as triggered. All right, I'll raise here and get it in with the big blind. Unless they jam here. And then Slizzy flats. Don't like this. They found the way that I was going to fold. Curious what they have here, though. Not going to see it. Wow, what a triple up for them, dude. Ballsy, ace-3-8 into the initial raiser as a short stack. They must have crushed that board into 2 players. Right? Like, actually murdered that board. And they played it too fast then, if that's the case. That's the 4-1-1. They played it too fast. I like this night schedule, guys. I kind of like the flow. Even though I'm losing this first one right now, we could still come back and win. But I like the flow. And I like how much quicker the Boskis are. I feel like in the past, I didn't play them a lot because I thought they would be done way too late. And even though I guess they're going to be done, what? If I win this? 1, 2 a.m., both of them or whatever? Maybe 3 a.m. on some other scenarios? It doesn't feel too bad. Especially if I have some other games up. Wow, that was a huge pot on the Boski table with Farvey. You guys didn't get to see it. I guess focusing on this final table. Now, what's your input, guys? What's your input on... so I'm at this final table, 130. All right, which is more than I'm currently winning on the Boski. Would you guys rather watch the final table 7-handed here? Getting $130 back is notable throughout the course of like this session for sure. Or would you like to see the bigger field MTT that is down to 29 players? What tickles your fancy more as a viewer? That's what I want to know right now. I feel like there's a slight favor for final table situation, getting shorthanded, you know, more money to like be won in this immediate moment, and then we could still catch, you know, the late stages of the MTT. But potentially, you like seeing how navigating, you know, late stages of a tournament. So, what's up, Vader? How's it going, brother? Hanging out on YouTube. How are you? I hope I didn't miss you too long ago. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, I'll kind of wait for your guys' opinions and thoughts on that. And then I'll hang out on the final table for now. And then we'll go from there. What is this? Short shorts. 12. What am I? Let's go with the raise. Busted the B. Went card that dang. GG's to Dragon Fruit in the B. I'm 10 bigs, dude. I'm 10 big in it in the B. $10 big in it in the B, man. Oh, that's the Duolingo bird. Nice, Rob. Thought it looked familiar. All right, night, Dave. Cheers, bro. All right, I know we got to swap over here. Big moment. I'm still live in both Boskies. The jackpot is active and live for me. But I got to survive this all in, and I'm getting reshoved on. My pocket fives. Hopefully it's a flip. Then I got to win it. It is a flip. Now I got to win it. All right, cool. We get a sweat to the river. Nah. Stupid. El stupido. All right. GG's. All right, no jackpot for me. No jackpot for me. And the Boskies, but now that I'm streaming at night, we'll have more opportunities, right? So what other tournaments do we have here now? So the Boski, I'm out of that. These mega stacks, 12 minutes, the 11. And you guys say these all end around the same time. So I guess it's $11, $1,500. If I win, it's like notable, man. It's so this is another thing I'm thinking about here. Yeah, first place in this $11, $1,500. And these are all things I kind of think about quite a bit, but now, okay, so first place right now is 360, and throughout the course of my night tonight, I'm in for 200 in the one long car, the other one, like, yeah, I mean, 360 is notable. It can bring me to a break-even night, can maybe slightly push me into profit in some scenarios. So yeah, I think it's like worth playing in the grand scheme of things, you know, in the grand scheme of the grind goes, if that makes sense. I might even get a little bigger, might get a little smaller. So yeah, I'll play these ones probably too. Final table, final table, final table. Scotty likes bouncing around. See a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I've been actually on the whole bouncing around thing, Scotty. I'm glad you brought that up. I've been watching, I watch streams when I can, but I have definitely watched a lot of streams in my day. And I feel like when we're bouncing around from game to game, it kind of like disconnects you from any sort of ever getting through any sort of a story. It's just like hands, 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 right? Which is fine. But I feel like as a streamer, we don't even really think about it too much, if that makes sense. We're kind of just in flow, like, oh, here's a hand, let me give you something to look at. Oh, here's a hand, let me give you something to look at. Here's a hand, if that makes sense. And we're not like consciously bouncing around. And even sometimes as streamers, when we're bouncing around from one table to another, you don't even get to see the conclusion of a hand. So it can be very jarring, if that makes sense. It's just like, boom, table, boom. Oh, I bust here. Okay, I'm just going over here. Boom. Do you get what I'm saying? It feels less enjoyable. And I know people aren't paying attention that closely. But for me, when I think about it, I'm like, man, it can be, yeah, the whole jarring thing. And then it's like, I think it would be, especially like final table here, right? Like, okay, there's 7 people left. Let's see how it navigates. You can like see what's going on, what other players are doing, and, you know, maybe build your own personal profiles on players if you would actually just sit at the table and be able to watch it longer. And I don't know, that's just like my thoughts. But I know there's also like different types of viewers, but like when I'm watching, I'm, you know, trying to like latch on to something. And I think sometimes we just move too fast, really. Queen 10, shorties. Have they been jamming a bunch? Can I get this through? Maybe can get this through. Nope. Access denied by the Slizzy. All right, Slizzy. Nice hand, man. All right, 8 bigs. This is not going to be a raise fold on this one. This is going to be a raise and hold. This is a raise hold. Trying to get back my raise fold from last hand. Boski jackpot is nice. YouTuber are 1-1 and final table another. Oh, nice, Vader. The Boski's okay, cool. Total for that was around 8K. Sick. 1 bullet each, max late reg. Wow, dude, that's a sick run, Vader. Vader's hanging out with us on YouTube. Not bad, man. 8K night for $11 buy-in. 22 bucks. I guess you would have been in that instance. You know what else, though, I know that we can do? We can do this when we have degree big all-in moments. This is in the Boski A. And look at this. I have ace-king, 10 bigs. I'm in the big blind, and look what's actually going on right now. Button open. The Farvi's all in, and I have the ace-king. And we got to put it in here. Big pot. 25 players left. And the Boski. A queen chops it. A queen chops her. 2.5 million chip pot here, 25 blinds. Big blind is 100K. And unfortunate for our buddy, the Farvi. And I get jacks next hand. So I feel like that was a fitting moment to leave the final table, right? Like big moments like that, degree all-in moments, we got to switch for those, for sure. Here, I got a call. Hope they jam. Pretty much. My coach last year, MTT Database, told me many, many times on these short stacks that it was criminal to be jamming, and you got to give people room to jam the king deuce because they just folded. They actually might call. But I can hear his voice. Criminal jam, criminal. Just call, just call. Let's see here. We're going to hit Vogel with the 3-piece. I like 3-piece better here, I think. Going to hit him with the 5.5, this stack depth. Yeah, I can hit him with the 5.5. Farvi's all in, some dead money. Now I got to go a little bit bigger here, actually. Yeah, we'll go right here. Okay, so we got a lot of action here, and our buddy Farvi in some hands. I'm going to pop back to the final table in just a minute. After this hand, likely. Wow, just a call. That's sus. Where are they from? Okay, I could just bet small here, actually, and get them to fold a bit. Wow, look at this. Ace-Jack, I jam at the final table. And Bilokurov is going to have the Ace-King in the big blind. And I'm going to bust out here, so you guys get to see the bust out. What did I cash for? 46. All right, so final table's over, and now we just focus on this one. They played it very cheeky, slow. Didn't jam pre-flop with the ace-king. It's very interesting, and it makes me wonder if they didn't jam because they were scared. I'm going to find out. Or should just call. Be in an uncomfortable situation there. Have to check call. I don't know. They don't seem like a bad player, but calling, missing, check calling, and kind of hoping for no double barrels and stuff seems dodgy. But yeah, I have to keep an eye on this player. That's interesting. I wouldn't expect to see that with ace-king. Often. Pretty much you just don't see that with ace-king. I think it's more of a scared, flat, see what happens. Post-flop, small bet on flop, easy to peel. Didn't barrel, but now we know. So I don't really have a specific tag for this type of player. That's funny. Another player coming in the chat. Did you miss league? No. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursday nights now. For 20, that is my plan for 2026. I'm streaming. I'll be live by like 5, 6 p.m. in the evening. East Coast time? Or Central time? East Coast, whatever, same thing, I guess. All right, so we lost the Favre. We got the Angry Veteran in here. Fun day driver will stream Boski B final table and reach it. If I have some screen space, I'll pull it up, buddy. Give you a shout out for sure. Just let me know. Keep me posted. Okay, so what other games do we have now? Mega Stack, the 330. 400, about to be out of late regs. Are the ones on 2, 3 a.m. Could fire those. Do I want to focus on these 4? Definitely want to focus on this Boski. 8 of 21, 6 of 32, 40, 49. In that one. Wow, the 1655K has a lot of runners. 157. Longer blinds. 10 minutes, 7 minutes. The 1655K definitely ends at like 3 a.m., huh? 1 a.m. Central, or 1 a.m. West Coast, the guys were saying. So definitely 3 a.m. We'll see. 36 minutes left in those ones still. 2 hours left in the 7500. How does that one end at 3 a.m., dude? 2 more hours, 12:40, and it ends at 3 a.m.? I feel you guys hustling me, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is last level. I didn't even realize that. This one up top here. This is out of late Reggie. Oh, wow, the 88 deep stack. Jeez. 10K PKO, 0 bounties for Drew. Well done, sir. All right, this is a really good one to focus on here, man. Honestly, this Boski one, 9 of 21, because it's getting down to the nitty gritty. How we navigate here is very, very important. Thanks, Fario. I'm going to do my best, buddy. I'm going to do my best. Oh, dang. I would have saved you, Farv, huh? Wow, aces. Vogelman. Probably chip leader now here, huh? 45 blinds. Playable hand, queen eight of diamonds. Some sense here. Not for a jam. With 18 players remaining, you can see the payout at the top right here, just right here. See where I'm pointing my finger? Right there. Boom. All right, let Roger over on the mega stack. So I still got 4 games up. Still 4 games strong. And if I can make a run in this Boski, man, it saves the night. It saves the night and then some. How long are blinds at this point? Blinds are 7 minutes. 7 minutes, yep. Wow, there's 923 players in this. Hello, Noodle. Oh, you bring a ball? What ball was that you brought? You bring that to Appa? Or did you bring that for Oma, your ball? Hmm? Your ball! Did you bring that to Oma? You guys see that tennis ball he brought? Acting like he didn't bring it. Play with me, Noodles. Handsome boy. 15, 16. Okay, I don't need to jam here. Person seems pretty good with their jamming. I feel like they're going to jam on me here. They're very aggressive with their re-jams. Ace 9 suited here. 16, 14. Ace 9 suited. This is close, dude. I just don't know how. I mean, I've noticed this guy is starting to get pretty aggressive with the jams, but then they're jamming 23. People covering behind. That 33 looks like it could be a big one. Or maybe the 1655K you're talking about, W. Stinson. Because 31 minutes of late reg and 157 people, man. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on those ones. I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. It's not off my radar yet. I'm in the $50 2K hyper as well. All right, almost down to the final 2 tables. It's getting sweaty here. This player's going to jam, I would imagine. Actually, maybe they don't jam. Given the way they played Ace King, maybe they don't kind of play that strategy. Maybe they play a... Yeah, see? I don't think so. Yep. So maybe I'll use this blue tag for people who I think are just a little more hesitant to get it all in. Scared is inaccurate, I think, for some players. I think can be accurate in a lot of instances. Dang, out of the 88, Pike Jacks get it in. Ace 5 suited calls, gets my bounty. Nice job, congratulations. Very happy for you. Okay. Back over here. And I do actually... Nah, I gotta fold here now. This guy's showing me too much jamming. All right, we got a big hand. Ace Queen on the button. 8 bigs. And there's not a scenario where we fold this now. Dang, Angry Veteran jams. Don't love it. Jeez, I don't think I can fold though. Okay. All right, good luck us. No snap is good. Slow Sven has crypto question. Any risk moving crypto directly from a poker site to ACR? Should I withdraw to my crypto wallet? Slow Sven, I don't know if I'm missing a part there, but if you mean like from ACR directly to Coinbase, for instance, I know that is a no-no. I believe Coinbase has something in their terms, TOS, about like moving money to their exchange from what they deem to be gambling sites. So in that case, if that's what you're talking about, something like that, then I would move it to a wallet, then to Coinbase, which is what I still do to these days. When I'm moving off ACR, I move it to a wallet, then I move it to whatever exchange that, you know, I have my bank account connected to and whatnot. So I would suggest that regardless, but you're saying from a poker site to ACR. So do you mean, like, let's say you're on Ignition or something. Do you mean withdrawing from Ignition and then sending to ACR? Maybe that's what you mean? And I actually don't know. I've never been asked that. Derek, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. What up, Derek? Derek Rowley. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Maybe you hit the sub button because you saw the new long form YouTube video today. If that's the case, then I really appreciate that too. All right, 12 bigs, ace 9, can still play raise. Can jam here. Where are we? Button cutoff, hijack. Yeah, I'm gonna play raise. All right, nice turn card. We got 2 pair. 840K in the middle. I don't think they lead this turn card, so we're going to bet to jam river. Question is how much? 462 gets called. That's 900. 1.7 in the middle. 1.2 feels fine, huh? Let me give this a click. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, from site to site, I don't know. I've never been asked that question. I've never thought about it either. Let me think for a second, actually. Interesting question, Sven. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think here. You might actually be able to, for instance, deposit on ACR, get an address from the other site, and it might actually work, actually. like, okay, you're going to deposit to your ACR, you get the wallet address, and then you have to catch it in a window. Get the wallet address, whatever it is, match it up, you know, correct crypto, withdrawing from here, where do you want it sent to? I actually, in theory, think that it should work. And can and probably will work. I don't think there's anything around it. What does BDN say? The only risk I think is setting a site takes a while to process. There might be a time limit for ACR to receive deposit. Yeah, so you do have to make sure that you do it in a certain time. So the withdraw and all of that. I think BDN is right. Like that's the issue. Like if you request it from one site and it doesn't hit, but it should just be processed, and it hits process even though it doesn't like actually go into the account. So BDN, maybe it will actually work. If that makes sense, even though it doesn't like process right away. Let's see. I kind of want to 3-bet this one. I want to go for this. All right, we got a little momentum here, guys. We're up to 3.7 mil, 7 of 15. Big blind is 200K, and I'm a little above average. All right, we're in a healthy situation. We're in a healthy situation now. And I could load more games, but I really want to max focus on this one right now. 1650 when you start. First start is the spot. Medium field, great ROI, cash money. Final table, a few complex. Okay, thank you, buddy. Let me see here. I think the thing for me is time, mostly. 23 minutes left. 291. First place is going to be 501. $1,000. Yeah, that's going to be one of the bigger ones you can win here at this time in the evening as well. 7-minute blinds, 1,500. Gosh, it's close, dude. It's close. It's close for me whether or not I register these PKOs, because I've already been told that this one ends at like 3 a.m., 1 a.m. West Coast. Gosh, you guys are nutted with that West Coast time zone, dude. Honestly. Where are you guys not nutted with the West Coast time zone? I'm not sure if I'm going to reg these 3. These might be close to my cutoff, depending. Because like right now, in my other tournaments, there's 31 in the hyper. There's 42 in the mega stack, right? It all feels kind of like a nice space. Oh, wow. Look at this one. Unlucky here. 10s into 4s. But like, what's not good for you guys on the West Coast with the time difference? Like, what time do you guys have to watch like NFL at? Like, oh my gosh, maybe that's even just like way nutted for you guys. You guys watch NFL, you still have your evenings and stuff. You're never late. You always have nights. So where's it not good for you guys with your time zone, actually? What, you're the last ones to celebrate New Year's in the States? Tell me where you, West Coasters, tell me where you guys don't like your time zone. Like what instance? Dang, man, this dude just took a beating, back-to-back hands. Oh, wow, we're on break. Okay. On break chat, 15 players left in the Boski A, and there are 15 minutes left in this hyper, $50 hyper. I got 48 bigs, a little above average. I don't know what first is going to be in this, no idea, but PKO, and I have 1 bounty, so that's cool. And the $11 1,500 mega stack, 39 players, post late reg, 14 are paid, first place 337.50. So kind of got like a few things going on here. And we've been live 5.5 hours. We got on, what do we get on, about 5, 6? Energy's good. 8 dinner. About 11 o'clock now. I dig it. I dig what's going on here. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch the bones. Shweezy, thanks for the follow. Mango Ent, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. Everybody watching on Kick. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow. My very first night streaming on Kick. And my YouTubers. What's up, Elijah? What's going on? Says you're going up to Austin at the end of the month. Yes, sir. Elijah, I will be there end of the month, man. And if I don't go to Pennsylvania to visit family, I'll be up for the earlier part of the Run Good series. So I'll see you up there, man. Keep in touch. Me and a couple other people are talking about going to get some like food, some ramen, whatever. So keep in touch. And yeah, Elijah, keep in touch, man. I think we have numbers. Text me. What's up there, Michael Carasone? Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the vibes. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to be right back, everyone. So don't go anywhere, okay? Got a deep run going in this Boski. All right, I'm back. And actually, while I have a second, let me update my... I forgot I'm like keeping track of my stuff different here. What's up there, Waterwitch? Says, good luck. We're on the same table in the Boski. Let's go, Waterwitch. Good luck to you, except for when you're in hands versus me. All right, I'm going to give you a friend tag, buddy. This means you get extra luck when we're not in hands versus each other. Vamos. Oh no, Pedro, that's you. Where are you? Oh, luck and skill. Yeah, you're getting unlucky, buddy. Pedro, also friend of stream. Wow, I really like streaming at night. There's so many people that watch the stream, play the same tournaments and whatnot. It's very cool. Let's see. 8-6. Dang. GG's, Pedro. Unlucky, man. Except having to be at the bar at 9:30 for football, but 5:30 game is sick. Oh, you mean 9:30 a.m.? So I guess that could be a little bit of a buzzkill. Before the buzz starts. Nope. Okay, let me just see something real quick here. And then I cash tournaments tonight. Sick. Minus 132.31. All right. So currently, everyone, we are 839.99 in the whole this session. Wow, things got slippery quick, eh? Things got slippery quick, chat. But now we know the hole we got to dig ourselves out of, and with a run in the Boski here, we can find a profitability. In for 839, where did I find the tournaments to spend $800 here tonight? Well, I guess the 220, what, 55 times 4, 220 in the one long car, and then the other long car, maybe 110, 3, Oh, we got kings. We got kings, ladies and gentlemen. But now it gives us a little bit of a context to, you know, how much winning 300 or 400 at this point in these tournaments is worth. 27, probably just jam here versus them versus some small raise, I think. Small raise feels just like weird. I don't like call. All right, we're out of the 1.5K mega. Ace jack with 4 bigs, no good. Pocket nines, big hand here. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to raise, and this guy might play aggressive, and I'm just going to have to go with it. We know that they're very shove happy, which maybe then I shove, but it's just like, it's not good. At our stacked up, maybe, you know, I just got a call here. It is what it is. Win a flip, dude. Huge flip for 9 million. Huge flip. Wow. They hit the king on the river, too. Let's friggin' go, chat. Huge flip, dude. Unbelievable. How many blinds was that for? 18 ace king. Yeah, just jam. Even though they seem super jam happy. I mean, how much room do you have with an average stack depth of 13 bigs, right? Really doing a non-all-in stuff. We'd be posting so people can buy a piece of you now that you are playing in the evenings. I made a nice score with you a little while back. Yeah, Luck and Skill, I will. I'll have to just get into the habit of it because now this is like new for me, streaming at night. But I'll get into the habit of it and I'll sell some action so that you guys can get some sweats and whatnot. Now that part of it is still, so I'll be back Thursday. Well, I'll be back tomorrow night for the league games. Wednesday night league games, if you guys want to play. Great night. And we have 3 main league games. There's satellites to start at 6 o'clock Eastern to get into the league games. Let me actually show you guys real quick here. Wednesday nights are community night here for my stream. So this league was developed to essentially way back to give back to the community, focus on you guys, like spotlight on you guys as players. And it's been that way for a long time, and it's grown into something where there's a trophy for first place. 2 live poker travel packages for the top point earners. We got thousands in ACR tickets that we get to give away every single season, and so much more going on with it. I won't continue to go fully into it, but I'll tell you the main information here that you need to know, and that is this right here. 6 o'clock Eastern every single Wednesday, the Saddies start. 55-cent Saddie to get a $5.50 PKO ticket, $1.10 Saddie to get an $11 mystery bounty ticket, and then a $2 Saddie to get a $16.50 high roller freeze out ticket. And then these 3 games right here start at 8 o'clock Eastern, and as long as I'm home, I'm live streaming these on no delay, covering my cards. It's all about you guys. It's very hype. And play these 3 games, you earn points, and the points tally on the leaderboard here. We can see Large Favre currently up at the top, 32 points. And if it were to end right now, Large Favre and Jeffro will get the Run Good Poker Series packages, $600 main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, $300 spending cash for them. Plus, we got 215 tickets. We got mini leaderboards that go on a monthly basis. You can earn badges from playing in the league when you win tournaments. They populate next to your name. You can drop a little bit of information about you. We got tons of stuff going on here. So make sure you join me Wednesday nights. That said, on Thursday nights, I will be looking to sell some action, and I'm really just tonight feeling out this schedule and seeing like what's going on. So thanks for Luck and Skill that reminder. You guys got to keep me, let me know these little things. It's good to know that. What's up, Mother Shucker? Thanks for the stream streak. It's 9, a 7. And wow, kicker plays. Kicker plays, dude. I'm chip leader with 14 left. What do I got? 37 blinds. Let's go, chat. Let's make a run. All right, Elijah. Sounds good. Last level late reg in the PKO, and I have 2 bounties, third and chips in this one. Ace 8 versus the Ace 7, and the Ace 8 gonna get a double up, 1.7 chips, million versus friend of stream. So Angry Veteran, we were rooting for you, of course. Friend of stream, got to do that. Are the lawn cars as crazy as the Boskis? I wouldn't say as much, but I think that they feel very similar in some senses. But I do think that you're going to have a different feel given it's a $55 buy-in, and you're not going to have as many people, kind of a different saturation of player types. All right, Wadowich, friend of stream here, playing a big pot. Pretty much on the final table bubble, final 2 tables here. We've been final 2 tables for a minute. King Jack, Kings, a big spot. Got to fade the queens. There we go, there we go. It can be a queen of diamonds. It can be a queen of diamonds. All right, Wadowich going to bring us 1 player closer to the final table now. Cheers, Luck. I am glad your chips went to me too, man. I'm going to do my best to honor them. And actually the feel of like 4 tabling on this evening, and I did have some like 5th table off to the side, it actually feels quite nice. I think we're going to catch a nice groove here in the evening. Let me just check these other tournaments now. So they got 7 minutes. The 660, 1500 still has 114. Yeah, see, now granted these may end, and I did bust the like Boski B, so I don't get like a true feel of when this ends, because this one feels like it's going to end at like 1, potentially. This one's got 158. Yeah, I almost feel like my cutoff is going to be close, unless you know, between the $6 and the 1650 and the 7500 one. Honestly, as far as me registering them goes. All right, we got to get it in here with Angry Veteran. Angry Veteran, if anyone's going to do it, man, or if I'm going to double you up, you're going to double me up. Keep it in the Familia here, the Twitch, the streaming Familia, at least, huh? Dang, I got a call here, man. It's only one more blind. I got to toss it in with any 2. Unfortunate here for Angry Veteran. We hit trips. We're going to knock him out, but we can't fold, man. We just can't fold. Unfortunately for Angry Veteran. We've broken the 10 million chip mark. 10.6 mil. I'm going to try something sneaky here. No, I thought they were going to try to just like min raise, get it through. Staying alive, that's huge, man. That's huge. Fold equity now. Even the players with 11 blinds don't want to call off 6 bigs here at this point. Average stacked up of 13 bigs. All right, looks like we're down to 11. guess I can get the full payouts for you guys. Let me see if I can do that. Pull up the lobby. Wow, he's king, huge hand. Wow, I can't even do anything here. I just gotta fold. I know, man. I know it was bad. It was very bad. OCD is tough, man. I gotta see how this looks now. OCD is a tough thing. All right, don't have you guys your payouts yet. Just about. Alright guys, that has to be good enough, right? I can't mess with it anymore. I'm so bad, man. OCD so bad. Guaranteed over by 3 a.m. Okay. 660 and a 1650 W Stinson. I think I'm going to wait now because I definitely have this run going. So I'm going to focus on this for now. But I'm going to keep that in mind for the future, for sure. Water Witch, nice hand. Good river. Every time I play this tournament, I feel like it's rigged. Do you think so, Static Drops? I mean, it's a faster structure for sure, but... No, you can't. It's, I mean, honestly, it's just easy to say it's rigged, but it's just not. There's no reason for it to be. All right, we need one more player to bust. We'll go to the final table. One more player. But yeah, everyone says, Static, I don't know how many different sites you play on. Looks like you play on some other ones. But yeah, everyone says it across all the sites. And, you know, we all connect with what you're saying too. So saying that it's not rigged isn't to discredit your feelings or anything like that. But we've all wondered that a time or two. And you know what, man? When I'm running bad on ACR2, I wonder in my head, I don't consciously think it, but it comes to my mind without me thinking. I was like, dang, is there an actual Doom switch Like, did at some point somebody at headquarters like accidentally bump it and it's like bet on Drew Doom Switch? Or do you know what I'm saying? Like, we've all had these thoughts, so it's just what it is, man. You just have to unprogram it because there's nothing you can do about it, right? Nothing we can do about it. But the fact of the matter is, there's just no point for it to be. Wow, huge flip here, Queens versus Ace King. For it to be rigged. You know what I mean? Like, who do you rig it towards? How are you rigging it? You know, like, some players are just like crazy with the 3-4 offsuit. And, you know, they want to gamble. But we've all felt the way you do, for sure. And about, like, all the sites. Like, it's not just like this one. If anything, maybe you feel a little bit more that way about this Boski tournament because of the structure. You know, how quick it can feel towards the end and how much that pressure forces people to play wider ranges than they maybe should. Right? So maybe you're feeling the effect of that. All right, everyone, we just lost that player. We're going to the final table, and it looks like I'm going to be taking the chip lead into the final table, which is nice. 923 entrants in this tournament, everyone. Down to the final 9. There was a casualty already, but we're down to the final table. 923. Ooh, 8. We had a double casualty. Wow. So immediately like that, we're just down to 8. And I'm going to reset this so we get final table felt. All right, final table time, guys. Let's get it. Final table number 2 of the night. Even though this one is a different final table, the other one was on demand. Finished in 5th or 4th. 5th, I think it was. You can see the payouts on screen with 8 players remaining. Locked up 192-13. You could also see the payout up here on the handle. It's at the bottom of the screen underneath me, and it's also on the screen. Got one friend to stream to our immediate left, Waterwitch. Waterwitch is... What's your name in the chat, buddy? Good luck to you. Saw him earlier. It's not Luck, no, because I knocked Luck out earlier. It's not Luck, because that was Pedro. I might get a little tricky versus Vogelman and check back flop. Even though probably my best bet is to bet small, even though they're a bit conservative. Bet 1 blind. Actually, I think my best bet is to bet 1 blind. Nice snap, rip it off. Get there twice, too. Ghost, at least we got a nice highlight, buddy. No matter what happens here. I'm starting a new new YouTube channel. It's going to be just for my online highlights. I'll let you guys know more about that. Actually, the first video posted tonight. Forgot about that. See if we can get all those chips back. Not yet. We got some back. Big flop, huh? What's up, Cushmaster? Congrats on the dub last night. Nice. Congrats, Nalio, on the sports bet dub. Dirty turn. Dirty turn. We had it on the flop. Might have lost it on the turn now. Wow, do I really have 55 blinds? Oh, final table rollback. What are the blinds now? Because it was 300K big blind, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about final table rollback, man. That's sick. Because the big blind was 300K, right? Maybe it was 350K. We rolled back. I was like, how do I have 50 some blinds? Like, that doesn't make sense. Totally forgot that we have that. Snap jam. Golf bingo Bill had it, huh? Golf bingo Bill had it. Oh wow, that's kind of cool actually. I totally forgot about the final table rollback. I guess it's been that long since I've been at a final table, huh? By the way, also at the final table of the 52 Hyper, the 2K. Not the money of that, only 6 are paid. I've got like 3 bounties, 14 bigs. I'm a half average, so I got a bit of work to do. We got some huge stacks over here. Actually, he's got all the chips in this player, so the 2 big stacks are right over here. I've got 14 bigs and a dream, as they say. Ace, king, aces. Wow, short stack got the aces. Everybody wants to do a deal, huh? I don't think doing a deal gets me out of the hole for today. What's up, Fun Day? Cheers. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. I will need it, buddy. I will need it. We got an action-packed table here. Hopefully I can spin up and get into the money in the PKO Hyper, too. That would be nice. Gonna have to go on a bit of a run there. Wow, 4 people want a deal. If Golf Bingo presses it, maybe I'll press it. It was 350 top one? Okay, cool. Just gotta double up on the other final table. So yeah, 350 down to 200K. That was a nice nice little boost there. Yo, let's go lucky draw, MJ. The big old biddies. 500 biddies. Thank you, buddy. Bobby, thanks for the gifted one to top one. Appreciate you guys. Let's get it. Appreciate the hype. Gosh, I want to win. It's been a minute since I've won a tournament, it feels like. Get into the green. My first night playing the evening schedule. After firing pretty much everything except the 109s. Fired a few of the 88s and whatnot. So it would be nice to find profit here. What do I need to get? Currently down 677. So I need to get to 4th place. I need top 4 to break even. Top 3 to be in profit for the night. Thanks, MJ. The hype is felt, bro. The hype is felt. Look at this, guys. Somebody's sleeping next to me. Right here. Oh, you can't see his head. His eyes are closed, though, for sure. He's passed out. What a funny boy, man. This month for poker in Texas is crazy. It is, Elijah. It is. Wait, WSOPC is starting tomorrow? No, it's not. The circuit at TCH, that's not starting tomorrow, right? Are you thinking of something else, Elijah? And Birdhouse, league tomorrow. But the season has started. We're midway through the season, but there's still time to play and compete for prizes. So there's still time to get involved there. I put my chats back here so I don't miss any more chat. Sorry, YouTube. I think I missed a couple of you guys' comments there. A little bit late on it. But yeah, Wednesday Night League tomorrow night. I'll be live by 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll get things kicked off. Games start at 8 o'clock Eastern. Satellites start at 6, but I'll be on. Maybe I'll get on a little bit earlier. What's tomorrow? Play satellites? Yeah, we'll see. Kind of depends on my earlier stuff in the day. The Boots. Welcome back, Boots. Dropping the redemption for the sub. Say hi. "14 Bigs in the Dream" could be my podcast. That would be cool, right? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Imaginator, I'll have to give you credit, buddy. If it turns into something, okay? Thanks, Boots, for watching, supporting the stream. Free sub coming at you. Oh, Sir Pogs, I missed you, buddy. I didn't even see yours come through. I'm just seeing yours now. Thanks, Boots. Appreciate it. Aha, makes sense. Makes sense, Elijah. Playing the Boski, you got to abide by the no chop, no swap. Makes sense. Haha, I like that. A man who knows his Boski. A man who knows his Boski. Just picked up a bounty here. And on a run. On a run at the other final table. This is the $52 2K PKO Hyper. And I'm not the shortest stack now. And I got some bounties in the books. And one from the money there. One from the money there. Thanks, Bobby B, for the gifted sub to W. Stinson. It's getting crowded at the top now. Gabby here from Panama. Golf Bingo Bill from the U.S. Got about the same stack as me. Ten followers on Kick. Let's go, guys. That's pretty cool, man. My first Kick stream. 10 followers. How nice, huh? Everybody watching on YouTube. Final table, man. Trying to turn 11 bucks into 1.7K. That's what you're watching currently. Now, granted, I'm in this for 7 bullets, but still. That's besides the point. All right, Jeffro. Cheers, brother. We'll catch up with you later. I got you, Elijah. Okay, that makes more sense. It's in Oklahoma. Makes more sense, man. I actually have neglected the circuit when it's been in Oklahoma for a bit too long. I really should have been playing it more often. It starts tomorrow. No, I can't. There's too much stuff going on here. Next week we have the PLO Heads Up Championship at the Lodge here in San Antonio. Going to be playing that one. We're going to be doing, it's going to be fun. I plan to stream it the draft night, Friday night draft night, where we pick the brackets and we see who's playing who in the 1K PLO Heads Up event. And then I plan to stream a feature table on Saturday, the 17th as well. So that'll be a fun one, I think. Gabby has taken the lead. What do we got here? Just going to raise the ace-10 on the button. All right, we take it down here. It would have been an awesome flop for us. Lost the chip lead. All good, though. Gabby with the chip lead over here. What's up there, Dream Cage? My color coding on players? The purple means friend of stream. This blue is kind of a rare one that I use. It means they just did something that is rare, right? This player earlier had called a 3-bet with like sub 20 big blinds, which a lot of players are just going to jam there, and they tried to like take it post flop, and they did good, and they won a pot versus me, but it's unlikely to see that. So I don't exactly know this. This is just like, there's some different stuff that this player is maybe doing. Red means a little bit more on the aggressive side, and this player was just doing a lot of jamming final 2 tables. Seemingly didn't miss a single jam and just found every single jam that they were maybe supposed to. Maybe they're jamming a little bit wider, but just aggressive tendencies. That's kind of the read on the tables. But they're going to bust out here now. And now we're down to 7 players at this final table. 7 players at this other final table as well. I'm double final table, 4-7 here. This is a $50 2K PKO. First place is 324 plus bounties, $600-700. So if I can make a run on both of these, then I could find some profit on the day. Friend of stream over here, the monster. And I'm middle of the stack, or middle of the pack on this one. My final 2 tournaments. Been live for about 6.5 hours. I like this flow, guys. I really do like this flow, and the friend of stream monster busts out. This other guy had a straight. So now we're in the money, locked up an extra $61 here. Plus I have $62.50 in bounties here. I'm in for 1 bullet. So Profitsville on this one, final table, very nice, and hoping to finish strong. But I do like this evening flow that I'm kind of in. And honestly, even though I think I probably could have still played them, I do like the focus that I have, and that I didn't play the 33-7500. I think those might be my general cutoff, unless I'm really, really vibing, guys. To be completely honest. That said, actually, where is the Boski B at currently? That's what I want to see. Because that one is one all for short play. I got to play for the jackpots, right? And though that one is currently Boski and that final table too. So you know what I mean? That's like 12-1. Like I can handle those times. I think that's like a very, very nice pocket. They're 8-handed, both of the long car and Boski Bs. So those probably, and yeah, maybe 1 a.m. my time, which is fine. This could even go to 1 a.m. if things kind of really tighten up a bit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I kind of dig the stopping point there. Down to 4-handed here, 170-150 locked up. Getting a jam through, and what do I got? 16 bigs, 22, 51-50 over here. So we got some stuff going on, man. Elijah, I'm into PLO too a lot now, man. Playing a lot online, playing a lot at the lodge too. Can't say I'm good yet. I feel good about my thinking and whatnot, but I'm still gathering a lot of data in PLO. And it's just kind of getting a feel for the variance, feel for kind of some of the spots I'm putting myself online and live. Honestly, I'm winning online, losing live right now with the PLO. Nice W Stinson, big hand in the blitz. Let's go. Nice to cooler someone like that. Aces, kings. Man, I would love to win both of these tournaments. By the way, my new YouTube channel where I'm going to be dropping the stream highlights is Bet on Drew Online. So there's going to be some shorts from that are cut from the online videos, and the streams are going to be put into highlight videos. And it's not going to be on my main YouTube. My main YouTube, the Bet on Drew channel, is going to be focused on my Poker with Purpose videos and like live poker. And then it's going to be basically my live poker YouTube channel and my online poker YouTube channel. You're welcome, Dream Cage. No doubt, my pleasure. Thanks for watching. Hello, Mr. Shaban. How are you, handsome man? What's it like being handsome and Canadian? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone coming over from Shaban's stream. I'm at a final table here. I'm vibing out, dude. I'm a night streamer now, Arlie, again. How long has it been since I've been a night streamer, dude? But for 2026, I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday nights. And actually, back in the day, I would have been playing those 1650 and those other ones going for like 8 to 11 hours and stuff, to be honest, guys. And I think I will actually sometimes play those, but I know what the cutoff is because that adds another 2-3 hours. And this isn't like a nice space. But anyway. Let's see here. Arlie. Is this a 3x open? Am I tripping? Oh, it is a 3x open. Oh no! I would have flopped a boat. Oh no, that was the other table. I had deuces on the other final table. We don't get final table felt on this one because we didn't pay the final table in this. But I'm four-handed on another final table. 170, 150 locked up here. You can see it up top right. It's in small text. Shorter stack there. Plus I got 62 in bounties. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you check out my good dear friend, Arlie Shaban. Arlie Shaban. We used to live together like 1 or 2 years. Just before COVID and during COVID. I know, Monster. That was crazy, dude. It was like, geez, he turns it straight too. Just like gets there. Thanks, man. I'm gonna try to take it down in your name, even though I'm pretty stretched for chips here now. 10 bigs, and they're just like doing a lot of jamming, which yeah makes sense, but it's like dang. Don't love it. I'm gonna pass with the players behind. Makes sense, Elijah. Everything does come like PLO and Hold'em. The same. The starting hand is where the first decision we make in our complicated game tree, however you want to say it. Yeah, I'm thinking that the PLO heads up is going to be fun. For sure. And you're on the... So I think there's going to be a notable amount of people who don't prepay, John. I'm actually, I mean, because it's our first one, I feel like we could have probably added on and had more than 32, but it's like making up more and then not filling is a thing. But, you know, maybe adding like buy brackets or something could have been a thing. But yeah, I'm excited to see actually the real go time, I think, is going to be after, oh, wait. This weekend, yeah, because the 11th is the last date. And then there's like still a week to like get some other people in it. So after the 11th, there's probably a chance, I think, that maybe it expands. I don't know, depending on interest, but I think it's pretty cool. I'm excited overall, yeah. And I don't really have any business playing it, I would say, strategically speaking, but since it's a tournament and it's just one round of heads up, anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. And I also wanted to support it. Big event. But I'm looking forward to, I hope you can get in there, buddy. I think it'll be a fun one to play. But I also like that we're kind of turning it into an event with the draft night on Friday at 8 o'clock, you know, to see who you're playing. And then, you know, me streaming the draft night and then streaming like a feature table of the PLO as well, I think is like really fun. All right, on the other final table, I've got 6 bigs with ace queen. I got to get in here and survive. I'm going to be at risk. This guy's calling anything. So hopefully we can fade this dude. One more, baby, one more. Fugazi. All right, dang. Going to bust out 4th in this one for 170, 150. Plus I had 62.50 in bounty, so 230 something. That one, and now down to 1. Down to 1. GG's. GG's. Double final table to end the stream, though, is nice, of course. Race fold Vogelman. What was that? That was like 2 more blinds. Golf bingo? What's up, dude? What are you afraid of? Sling it in there. All right, so going into the what should be the final break of this tournament, I've got 19.7 blinds. Friend of stream, Waterwitch has 10 bigs. We got 25 over here, 22 here, 17 here, 10 here, and 8 here. So I'm kind of like middle of the pack. A couple of shorties right around 10 bigs, but anyone's game, one double up, and yeah, now's not the time to make a mistake. I've locked up 263.19, and let me update my today stats here. Elijah wants to know any tips on vlogging. Says he was thinking about doing some YouTube stuff, trying to figure out the structure. If I want to do a week-long video or I just want to do one video for each session. Any tips on vlogging? Gosh, I don't even know where to start, man. let me think. Any tips on vlogging? It's kind of like, to give like a blanket tip, it's like, you got to if you really want to get into it, you kind of just have to start. Like, watch some vlogs, get a feel for what it looks like, get your phone, put a little, take a little paper, put a little plan in place and kind of figure out the structure of your video. What do you want it to look like? Like, okay, do you like the Brad Owen vids, right? Do you want to kind of model off Brad vids? Do you maybe like Mariano vids? Do you want to model off Mariano vids? Do you like Boski vids? Then do you want to model off of Boski vids, right? And then if you do want to model, let's say off the Boski vids, then there's a general structure that Boski has in all of his vlogs, right? He is starting in his car. He's heading to somewhere. He's driving. He arrives at the location. And then we have arrived, face to cam. He's introducing the tournament. Then, gets into the tournament. Maybe he runs into people. Then he's got some hands at the table. And then later on after the video, he is retelling the hands because he's not telling them, there at the time. There's going to be some voiceovers later. But he does do some in-between segments. Actually, he does his voiceovers on the breaks of the tournament, right? So he does his face to cam, and then later on, his editors take his face to cam footage and then retell the story with graphics. They just add the graphics. Whereas somebody like Brad, he does, kind of, we're going to the Bellagio today, we're going to play whatever, blah, 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 blah. That's all voiceover, but the video is of him arriving to the destination and then showing up to the table. He pretty much always follows the same format. You see video of him getting his chips, arriving to the table, and then he immediately gets into the hand histories, and it's a bunch of hand histories. Oh, actually, Brad's is him sitting there, usually in his room, guitars behind him and stuff. In vlog, 257,000. We're going to play blah, blah, blah game here, and then we go. Then you see the chips arriving to the table. And then, you have a bunch of the hand histories, and he doesn't film and talk about his hands afterwards. He does a post voiceovers going through all of his hands, and he scripts his hands a little bit more because he has his clever jokes and things that he does. Right? So think of your structure, think of what you like, and then go from there. That's my advice, I would say, to get started. And then you just got to start and really get a feel, honestly. Get a feel from there, let's see. And I'm just trying to see what I'm up or down right now. And then we got about a minute till the tournament resumes. Does that make sense, Elijah? What do you think? Minus 562.62. Okay, so we're down 409.68 currently. 409.68. So we're clawing back here tonight. We were down almost $1,000. I was like, how could I be down this much? I guess it was like 980 something right earlier. So we've clawed down to minus 409.68. So to get into the profit, being seven-handed here now, I have to get another 409. That's 6. Yeah, I need to get fourth for break even and third for profit tonight. Fourth for break even, third for profit is where we're at. Yeah, I want to sure there would be someone who doesn't pay on time. 1,000,000%, buddy. There's no way that we have 32 people who say they're going to do something and they actually do it on time. Literally zero chance. Absolutely no chance. I don't know if there's any women in the mix, but I'll say it like this. There's zero chance 32 grown men who play poker and gamble are going to say, oh, I'll make sure that I pay by the 11th or I'll be there on time, and all 32 do it. There's literally zero chance. Storm Tomas, thanks for the follow. And Chipsay, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Cheers, guys. And gals. Gals. Guys. All right, my last tournament. Last tournament, everyone. So what is this? I'm monitoring this. My first time streaming at night here. Coming up on 7 hours. What's the Boski Bees at? Why would I not leave it down there? Boski B and Long Card B. They're down to 5 and 6. It's basically same flow. Wow, the Boski B and Long Card B are going to finish before this A. Looks like. So blinds have continued to go up, and I really haven't played too many hands here, honestly. Down to 20 bigs. I peaked at about 11 million in chips. Fives looks like a hand we would typically open from first position, but it's really difficult to play here. A lot of ICM pressure. Where's everyone from here at this final table? US, 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 Panama, and US. Look at that. And I'm in the US as well. What's up there, Snip Snap Poker? Wants to know any tips for a new content creator. Sevens versus ace queen. Big flip here. And the sevens are going to win. So we're going to get a ladder. I do like that. GG's for Vogelman. All right, so what's your question here? When you first started, did you learn video editing and do everything yourself? At what point were you able to pay someone to create your videos? When I first started making vlogs on YouTube, basically just had to commit. So this is a hand that I want to play. 3-bet, call, don't like call. I'm gonna 3-bet here. This is, I've been tight. I should get credit here unless they have it. All right, nice. So now, when I first started making vlogs on YouTube, I taught myself to, well, I had a little bit of like basic, a friend of mine help on some like basic editing stuff. So I had an idea, but then I had committed to sitting down and figuring out how to put a video together, learning the editing, because I knew eventually, even if I were to pass off the editing work, I kind of wanted to have a feel for what the work was like, what I could expect from people. And I think that kind of editing your first vlogs is really going to help you grow a lot as a content creator and understand what the process is like, understand like what things can happen, turnaround time, things like that. So I think it's incredibly healthy to edit your first vlogs. My buddy Jeff Boski, GG's in the chat for friend of stream here. Waterwitch is going to bust out in 6th place. We're down to 5. But he used to edit his first vlogs on YouTube from his phone, like the movie app or something like that. So you can even edit from your phone, some very easy type of stuff. You don't even have to like know like computer editing. But he used to edit his vlogs from his phone. Multiple people. If you know Lexo Poker, I believe he used to edit his vlogs from his phone as well and do his voiceovers from his phone to post to YouTube. So yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can do it. I think kind of just getting started, getting a feel for it. There's a lot of free tools out there. And like I said, you could just like edit from your phone. And then at what point was I able to pay someone to edit my videos? That takes a while and depends on other income that you have coming in. But as far as paying for editors for YouTube videos, I'm not actually even there for my YouTube income, to be honest. But I don't have a really strong educated answer on that. I will be able to. So this year is going to be not really the first year. So when I first started, I wasn't like, was I monetizing then? It was less than 1K. Yeah, I wasn't at 1K yet. You got to start, you got to get over 1,000 subscribers, right? Like that's your first goal. Start posting videos, get over 1,000 subscribers. Because I think that's when you monetize on YouTube, right? So just get out there and just get started. That's the best advice for a new creator on YouTube. And just like poker, there's a ton of free content out there to get like tips and tricks to make good YouTube videos and figure it out more. So depending on how passionate you are, take some time, study the game that is creating YouTube videos. You know, what works, titles, thumbs. Get into the weeds a bit. Learn and grow from there. But don't get the paralysis to where you kind of don't start. Like if you're very curious, you want to give it a shot, you want to do it, just get out there, just give it a shot, just go. You're going to learn a lot along the way, and it's all going to be good. Mr. Beast says in a video that he's like, don't even think and don't even do anything like outside. Just like post your first 100 videos, then like kind of like go from there essentially. I saw him say that somewhere. It was like maybe a podcast. He's like, just get to 100 videos and then talk to me, is basically what he said. All right. Golf Bingo Bill's going to be out here, man. And this player is on a bit of a heater, up to 21 million chips. This player is short. I got 14 bigs. I got 4 bigs. And I have somehow managed to lock up a break-even day here. Now, if this player can bust out before me, I'll be in the profit. I'm going to call and try to bust him out with this hand. I need a 3 or 4, baby. Come on, baby. Now it needs to be a 7 or something. 3. All right, now we're same stacks. I had to call there with the ace high too, I think. Upside, if I knock him out, take him down, get 10 mil. I'm in there battling. Was there a raise when I folded pocket 7s? Yes, there was. Yeah, I didn't just straight up fold them. I didn't do that. I think this player raised when I had the 7s. I think they actually jammed. Yeah, they jammed actually. When I had the 7s, they jammed. What's up, Stanky? How's it going? Oh, that's you who asked the question. Oh my gosh. Cody C, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, Tyler XFPS. What's up? What's up? All right, we're down to the nitty gritty, everyone. Down to the nitty gritty. All right, I gotta go with this one, guys. Too strong. Too strong. What am I at? 8 bigs. Am I mixing any min raise? And here, min raise 6. Big blind happens to go by 5, 4. Fold equity is 4. No, I'm probably just playing jams. Yeah. Nice, Elijah. Dig in, man. Dig in. And for anybody asking about YouTube and you're interested in some long form videos, do me a favor. I just got back into the streets with the long form and posted first video in a new series that I'm doing, Poker with Purpose. It dropped earlier today, so check it out on my YouTube channel. I would really appreciate that. A lot of time and energy went into that video, so I hope you guys like it. Alec, it's easy to do, man. And you know what? People don't only hate on ACR. They hate on all sites. Honestly, probably at a pretty fair clip. It's just that we don't see the... If you play on ACR a lot and you're kind of in the ACR community, that you're going to see a lot of that hate more often. But people hate on PokerStars, GG, all the other sites, probably pretty equally, I would say. Let's see here. I'm going to defend the King 8 suited. Flopping 8. And I think I'm going to stop and go here. do I want to check? Maybe not an 11. I think I'm going to just jam in an 11. If this was like versus like some higher stake good players, I think I just have to check here. But I think I'll take it in this situation. Feels like a pretty good result. Essentially getting a double up, just taking it down there. Yeah, Snip Snapper, I totally relate to you, man. And I think a lot of people get trapped in that as well. Like wanting to do things really good or perfect. And then you just never end up starting. But yeah, just start, just fail. That's my best advice. Because after you post, let's say you go through the Mr. Beast suggestion, right? And you post 100 videos and then you like look back and try to get good from there. Nobody goes all the way back and looks at those old videos. They don't even matter after a while. You know, stuff just gets pushed down the feed. No doubt, Simp Snapper. Cheers, man. Thanks for the question. Thanks for engaging. I appreciate you. Elijah, you got some time off for work? What do you mean this is a good month for you to start the vlogging stuff? We have Elijah on YouTube, actually. Snip Snapper asking questions about vlogging as well, too. Coincidental, huh? Very coincidental. I just dropped a new video today. For the first time in a long time. I think first long form video since WSOP this summer. Eights is a big hand. This is weird that they min raised. Wow. This is weird that they min raised. This is super weird that they min raised, guys. I hate this, actually. What up, DD? Thanks for the raid. This is super weird that they min raised here, dude. This is super weird. They were jamming everything else and they all of a sudden min raise from 8 bigs. This is so janky, dude. I hate folding here. This is a monster. So weird that they min raise here. DD, thanks, bro, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and a good grind. Welcome, everybody coming on over. My name's Drew. I'm Final Four of this $11 Boski tournament. 7,500 guaranteed. I've locked up 676.55. First place is 1.7K. I'm break even on the evening. I haven't updated the stats yet because things are moving really quick. And I don't have time to do it, but I'm break even on this session now. 2 players busted out really, really quickly, and I got a couple of quick ladders. If I can get one more ladder, I'll be in the profit for this session. And I've been live for about 7 hours, so welcome everyone over. Shout out to Dramatic Degen as well. Thanks, Ghost. You got it. Good luck. Have fun. Let's go. Wow. Were they raised folding there, dude? Did I miss a jam? That's crazy. I don't know what just happened there. I'm like boggled. Cody, so there was, in this tournament, it started with, let me fold here. This tournament started 923 entrants. They paid 123, and we're down to 4. 923 to start, man. What's up, Empire AK? How are you? Funzilov? Hello? What's up? What's up? What's up? Like, what on earth did they just all of a sudden min raise from there and just get away from? I can't process. Please knock them out so I get the profit here. And actually, this video here, guys, is going to be the first video going on to my online YouTube channel. I'm going to have a highlights channel because I'm not going to be mixing my live and online poker anymore. And we're going to catch a ladder here. We're down to 3-handed bronze medal. We're on the podium, locked up 926.78 in the Boski. Profit on the evening, my very first evening stream, because I usually don't stream at night, but I will be streaming evenings, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. for the majority of 2026. It feels like anyway. That's my strategy right now. Let's bet here. If we can take it down here, that is a win. Don't want to check and then let them just catch up. You would think he's going to see about a huge percent. And that's why, Curtis, I mentioned that if this was like not an $11 tournament and I thought they were going to see bet a lot there, then I would have checked. But I think that they're going to check back too much here. And then I'm just going to, I basically got a double up. I think picking up that pot there was too big. All right, we need an ace. We need an ace. Barry on the river. No Barry. All right. All right. So we're going to bust out here in third for 926. 926. It was a good run, man. It was a good run. Turning $11, even though I was in for 7 bullets, into 926 is an awesome result, dude, for my first evening stream, man. 7-hour stream. Firing and checking out the ACR evening schedule, which, again, I haven't played in a very, very long time. This is a great result. Happy, even though, obviously would love to, get that first place there. And whatever else, it's a good run. Very, very good run. I'm in the profit. Bison, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, to your point, Curtis, if I thought that we were going to see about a high percentage of the time, definitely check. Yep, makes sense. Curtis, how do you know that they don't check back, buddy? You just tuned into the stream. Or do you know the player type? Do you have reads? Because there's no reads. I don't know anything about these player. And I don't think that we can blanket statement assume that players are just going to see about a huge percent. Even though overseas betting is fair, I just don't think in this situation versus short stack final table, maybe mid stages of a tournament versus certain countries and stuff like that, certain stacks and stuff, maybe they're going to oversee bet a lot. So I don't fully disagree with you, but just in this spot, in flow, everything that's going on, the amount with the other short stack there's just like a lot. You know what I mean? It's not quite as kind of clear cut, I think, as you think it is. Okay, so regardless, that doesn't even really matter. It's not important, strategy, because strategy can just, the EV of one play versus another. There's so many kind of like details that we can manipulate to get to certain outputs that, yeah, we could talk about, what would you like to do? What would you like to do here? What do you think of this? You know what I mean? And it's like, it's a fun conversation at times, but yeah, GG's. Appreciate everybody hanging out, watching on Kick, YouTube, and the Twitch. Let me get the final numbers up here for the evening and see what we got. See what we got here. What do we have for this evening now? Final numbers. Let's see. What are we up? What are we down? Not down. I know that I'm up now after that. So let's see here. Started the night, where's my calculator, dog, with, okay, let's see. Okay, and then, let's see. All right, drum roll, please. All right, minus 972.3. Okay, so the numbers for tonight end up plus 253.91. Wow, we dug out. Finished with 2 final tables, back-to-back final tables, which is nice. Finished 4th in the $50 2K Hyper PKO, had like $60 in bounties, and then now finished 4th there. And this might be the end of it right here. King Jack versus Queen Jack and the Boski. No. Gabby has other ideas. All right, very cool, man. Very cool. Plus 253.91 tonight's session. What else? So tomorrow night I am back for my Wednesday night league. Those of you who are not in the know, I host a Wednesday night league on my stream here. We're going to go no delay stream. I give away live poker travel packages. A trophy goes out to the winner, plus 2 live poker travel packages and then a bunch of tickets. I give away thousands in tickets on ACR. But if you want to join me tomorrow night, the stream will start at 7:30 Eastern. The games start at 8 p.m. Eastern. Get to the stream early. I give away a bunch of free entries into the games. So that will go down tomorrow. So join me there. And if you want to play and compete, the satellites into the main league game. So there's 3 league games, a $5 PKO, an $11 mystery bounty, and a $16.50 high roller freeze out, our high roller, $16.50. The game starts at 8 o'clock. We have satellites that start at 6 o'clock Eastern, 55 to get into the 5, a 110 to get into the 11, and a $2.20 to get into the 16.50. Those start at 6 o'clock. And yeah, that's tomorrow night, Thursday night. I'll be back again for another stream, just like this. Yeah. Yeah, man. Good session. Good vibes. Good start to the double cash bonus. No, haha. Rob G, that's not a thing. Not to my knowledge, anyway. But yeah, Master Masquerade, Bison, thanks for the follows. Everyone, I really appreciate the hype tonight. Shout out to DD for the late hype raid. And that's it. I mean, I don't think I have anything else to say, really. Unless you want to follow me on socials. All my stuff is Bet on Drew. Literally get on a social media platform. Search Bet on Drew if you want to follow. Or you can go to my website to learn more about me, follow the social medias, and you can also download ACR Poker over at betondrew.com. Okay? Sound good? Click on videos here to check out my YouTube videos. This one is special. I just dropped my very first video in a new series I'm calling Poker with Purpose right here. So you can check that out on my website as well. Super important and a video that's close to my heart. Man, wait till you see in about a week the next Poker with Purpose video that I dropped from the WSOP Bahamas that just happened in December. Super cool video, and it's a feel-good video, man. I hope you guys tune into that one. And yeah, that is it. That is it. I am going to go now for sure. If you're still playing, good luck in your games. And yeah, again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good luck. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. Have a good rest of your night. See you.